Hello? Oh, my voice is well crackly. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Can I get a sound check, please? I never know if people can hear me before I start. You can hear me. Thank you so much. Lala Mama. Hang on. Where's Mudge's chatting? Hello. Hello. How is everyone? Also, excuse me, but two things. First of all, got some fancy lights in here. But second thing, I've now got channel points, and yeah, I've spent today. Oh wait, why is my notifications not working? But it's your. Oh, sorry, I'm really close to the microphone. Sorry. It's your Jax. Thank you so much for cheering 1,000 bits. It's my birthday today, but hey, it's also your streaming on my birthday. Yay! Happy birthday, my darling. I hope you have a lovely day, whatever you choose to do. But yeah, happy birthday. Oh my god, the lights, do you like them? Thing is, I love my little shelving unit over here, but no one can see it. And so I have recently installed some lights in here. Don't get me wrong, they're battery powered. We're not that fancy. Lolly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. But yeah, the only thing is, guys, you're going to have to tell me, because I've mentioned before, there's no plug sockets on that side of the room, and so they're running off a charge. But I didn't realise this when I bought them. They only have 3 hours charge. And sometimes I stream longer than 3 hours. And so if one of them just goes out, just tell me. And I've got a spare one. Look, I'll show you. I'm not going to shine it in your lights, but in your eyes. I've got a spare one in case anything hits the fan and one goes. But, oh, sugar, that's still on. No, turn off, please, babe. It's really fancy as well. Look. Well, I'll point it that way. It's like a B&M. Anyway, hello. Hello, Inspo Bill. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm good, thank you, my darling. How are you? Hi, Apple. Can't stay for the whole stream. I caught some infection from my cousin. Oh, my darling. I hope you get well soon, my sweet. It's so nice. It adds a little warmth to the room, doesn't it? It's so lovely. I feel like you still can't even see what's in my shelves, but it doesn't matter. At least you can see something. Harris, thank you so much, Amy, my darling. Also, 2 secs. Oh, first time I've properly spoken in a few hours, and so my voice was all a bit crackly, but literally I can never get over my hair looking like that half up, half down. This is a higher pony. I can't lie, babe. I don't know what the back of my hair looks like. I just shoved a clip in it, and we're here. I got the first redeem. It was lovely. For surprise to see. Hello, Dave, for starters. And also, I did see that you got the first redeem of first. And so, if anyone is new to channel points, basically every single time I stream, if you get here first, you can redeem a little like first thing. Currently, in my channel points section, I've just got colours, alright? But bear with me, because I'm working with an artist to design me some little things for it. And so, gonna have to bear with though, because it might take a few days. But Delphin, I don't know how to say that, babe, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Inspo, you're on a 3-stream streak. And also, Violet, you're on a 3-stream streak. And Apple, you're on a 10-stream streak. Oh my god. And also, Llama Mama, you're on a 7-stream streak. And also, I will say, Faye, you redeemed your points to boil the kettle. Babe, I had already put the kettle on whilst you redeemed that. Evidence. There is a steaming cup of tea in here. Also, I got a new mug. Do you like it? You look very tan today. Did you enjoy the weather? No, babe. I don't go outside. No, I just fake tan. But thank you. Hello, Eggy, my darling. Hey, long time no see. How are we all tonight? Looking good tonight. Thank you, my darling. How are you, my sweet? I'm doing very well. Hello, Gee. Hang on. I think I've got Gigi. Hello, Gigi, my darling. I've got your post-it note still here, babe. But hello. My stream's delayed. Try resetting the app, but I'm good 30 seconds behind. Does anyone know what I can do? Oh, Molly, I'm not too sure, babe. I'm not too sure. And also, hello, Danny. Okay, bye now. I'm going to have a well-needed nap. Nap away, Apple, babe. I hope you wake up feeling very refreshed. Mine is the same. How delayed is it? Skylark, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. Is it the audio that is delayed, or is it me? I'm going to hold up some fingers so I can gauge, and tell me how many fingers I'm holding up so I can gauge how delayed it is. How many fingers I'm holding up. This is just so I can gauge it. It's not... Okay, 7, 7, 7. Okay, we've got a lot of 7s. Okay, well, I don't know, maybe it's just like internet speed and stuff like that. But no, the heat is vile. It's beginning on a heat wave. 30 on my birthday. I'm dying. It is very hot today. Hype train complete. Level 1. What? I'm so confused what that is. But anyway. Hey Jess, I missed the stream on Sunday because I was on holiday. I hope you had a lovely time. But been catching up in the VODs, missed chatting with you all. Missed you as well, Eve, babe. How have you been? Heat is killing me. At least I'm not at home all day, but it sucks. At least I'm at home all day, but it sucks the dog is I have to stay inside with him, so I can't go out. I'm just stuck indoors. Yeah, Molly, I feel that. I feel really bad for my dog because you can't walk your dogs in this weather. It's too unfair. And he keeps on looking at me like all sad, but I'm like, I don't want to take you out because like you're wearing a hot like fluffy jacket and also the pavement's hot. So I feel you on that. And also hello Harry. I have to run off now as well. Have an amazing rest of the stream. I hope I can catch the end. Goodbye my darling. I've only just seen you. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I hope you have a lovely time whatever you're doing. I've only just seen you hold up 7. Oh. Wait, Danny's just said 7 as well. I think it's a little bit delayed for some people. Let me just check my stream stats. Oh, it says there's no delay. So I'm not sure what's happening there. I don't know. We're dealing with crazy storms here in Idaho. Currently no internet since 9 PM yesterday. Oh, am I on your like 4G then? And also I can see that Simmer bro, you've highlighted a message, babe, but I can't see what it is. Redeemed, highlight my message. I'm at the beach now waiting for the eclipse. Just my internet is dark out here, so the stream keeps lagging. Oh, Stefan, I'm sorry. But that's exciting that you're looking for the eclipse. And 10k points for absolutely nothing is killing me. How funny. Hype trains are things that I told you where people sub or give bits and motes if they contribute to the hype train. The most bits or subs. Yeah, I know that, but it gave me like a weird summary, which I've never seen before. So I was like, what is that all about? Your highlight is not working. Is my highlight not working? Let me have a look. Stay there. Sorry, that was so bossy. Right. Do you reckon I can do this live? Simmer Brew, I'm asking you, babe. Tech support. Do you reckon I can fix it live? Oh, no, wrong one. This one. I'm about 20 seconds behind now, but at least it's better. It must just be different internet speeds. Right. Hang on. Bear with. What colour are you, babe? You're blue. Let me just copy that hex code. Did you use the highlight that Twitch gives you? Well, no, I saw it and then I was like, nah, sorry, I'll make my own. But I think I should have just used the one that Twitch gave me. So I'm doing that now. Oh, I can't actually get it to there. Right, here we go. Save. Right. Does that work? I gave bits and a hype train started, then it told me I missed the train, like, chill Twitch. Also, guys, I'm starting my Minecraft town today. Ooh. What are you going to do in Minecraft? Are you going to do creative or are you going to do, like, the challenge one? Yeah, but you've got to use the highlight redeem that's already there for... Oh, right, okay. Okay, well, I've done... Yes, it does work. I can see your highlighted messages. Oh, I feel really bad that a few people... Simmer Brew, you highlighted 2 messages and it didn't work. I'm sorry, babe. I don't know if I can give you a refund. Can I give you a refund on that? And also, Nia, hello, how are you doing? Also noticed that someone in the chat from last week was asking after the person that was joining the stream from A&E a while ago. I don't know if they was here, but that was me and I'm okay. Such a sweet community of people here to remember that. Yes, I remember. I started explaining it and I was like, I actually don't want to speak on your behalf, but yeah, we all care about you, my darling. No worries. You can, but it's fun. Oh, okay. DM me. Twitch genuinely hates me at the moment. Oh, you're doing creative, making an industrial town of your dreams. That sounds very lovely. It's actually really sweet. So whenever I stream, Mr. Slice, actually, he basically builds in Minecraft and he started this creative world. And he showed me the other day, he was like, so this is everything that I do on your streams. And like, he'd built like this horsey bit. He's built like this proper like fancy ass path and like this little village over there. He didn't build it, it came with the world, but it's very sweet. Oh my god, yes, the lights on the shelf, so cute. Do you like him? B&M. Oh, Jess, I might not chat today as I'm trying to paint a colour wheel. I'll chat here and there though. No worries, Annie, my darling. I'm going to do some CC shopping whilst I watch the stream. Any recommendations? Ooh. For creators or platforms? Because platforms, I'd recommend Tumblr, Patreon and Pinterest. That's where I go. And then for creators... There's too many to name, babe, but I'm sure as soon as you pop onto one of them 3 platforms, you'll find some people. How's your day been, chat, Jess? My day has been very well, thank you, my darling. How has your day been? Oh, is that a bit too loud? There we go. Earlier I was creating a house and got to use some CC wallpaper. First time using any CC, and let me tell you, I got the hype. I was so excited. Do you see what I mean? It's so good. I love custom content. Daisy Lou.
Just popping in to say hi before I go and have my dinner. I'll be back after a nice KFC.
Ooh, got popcorn chicken. That's my favourite from KFC. But thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you, my darling. Hope everyone is doing well. Am I the only one in the US here? No, Jarvis. There's a few people. I know... I was about to say Day is from the US, but Day's actually not from the US. I always get confused. Day's from South Africa. There is a few, my darling. You're not the only US person. Yeah, see? Lower Mama's from South Carolina. I've been in bed working on new drawings to say it's been pretty good. You South Africa. Right. Today, I'm going to do some creative sim, and we're going to be making over some pre-existing townies. The townies that I'm going to be doing are a pre-existing household that came with the world of Brinton Bay. That's where I am right now. Hang on, testing cheats. True. Simply...
Hey, it's been so long since I watched a stream NGL. Hope everything is well.
Hello, my darling. Thank you so much, Simply Exotic, for the resub for 3 months. Thank you, my darling. Don't worry about not being here for a while. I'm happy that you're here now. How are you doing? Wait, I'm getting my matching mug. Have you got the same mug as me? You do love a bit of B&M, didn't you? The alert is echoing for some reason. Ooh, I think it's because my speakers are a little bit too loud. I haven't changed anything in the sound settings. Yes, from B&M. Slow. Also, by the way, sorry. I will actually get on to stream in a second. Let me just... Right, my last thing and then we'll... Sorry, there's just been so much that's been happening. And I want to tell you all about it. But I have got 3 new emotes. This... Why can't I even use my own emote? What's going on there? Hang on. Nope. Okay. So the first one... Bloody love that one. Hello, Christabel. How are you doing? It says, I'm just a girl. I wish it said literally, but whatever. And the second one... Delulu juice. I love them. How nice are they? I've animated them. There is also an extra one, but I can't remember because they were all a little bit small. I've got some more at the bottom, but them ones are for like higher tiers. But yeah, I've been doing some Twitch work today. I love them. Thank you. So cute. They're nice, aren't they? Yeah, Molly, I'm also a little bit of a bit of a homebody myself, so I feel ya.
Quacks and us for pair.
I need to mute their voices because it echoes really weirdly. Because, do you know what? I really need to get some headphones. I'm normally someone that doesn't wear headphones when I game for me, but I think for stream I need to invest in some headphones. So if anyone's got any recommendations, let me know. I love your build videos on YouTube. Happy I found your Twitch too. Hello, Rosemary. Oh, you just reminded me I didn't even post anywhere that I was live. Literally 2 minutes before I started, I was literally going in, like, turning all them lights on. Forgot to actually post. But hello, welcome in. I thought you said after a second. I'm at Denmark at the moment, and believe it or not, I found Yorkshire tea in a supermarket here. It's so good. Thank you for the recommendation. I love a bit of Yorkshire tea. Not Pot also likes a bit of Yorkshire tea. She always slags me off because at home I drink PG tips. Whatever. I don't like wearing my headphones too. Yeah, I feel like I need to get over it. I feel like I need some comfy headphones, and so yeah, I'm open. I'm so happy to have Jessie streams as I will be suffering. I'm seriously going through some Sims withdrawals on Molly. Not you, girl, the sim. What, said arse? You drink what? PG tips? Oh, probably sounds like I said tits, didn't it? Well, I just said tits, but PG tips, TIPS. What am I slagging you off for? Because I drink PG... This is a cup of PG tips, and you're a Yorkshire kind of girly. Anyway, today I'm going to be not Yorkshire tea. No, I do like Yorkshire tea. I just don't have it. Because we get our tea bags from Costco, and my mum buys PG tips in bulk. So yeah, I have a PG tips. Fake fan. But yeah, right, what I was saying before I interrupted myself, today I'm going to be giving this family, which you call the Heckin family, a makeover for my save file. I have actually already previously given them a makeover, which I can actually show you, bear in mind, which I think I will do in a second, but I want to just make them look a little bit refreshed. They're not even too bad, to be honest with you, but I've just been, looking at these Sims for a while, and I just need to give them a makeover. Girl. Thank you so much. I think that's how you say that, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, I have a confession. I don't like tea. To be fair, not every single British person, believe it or not, likes tea. Oh wait, no, don't go main menu. Just go exit over here, because I want to show you my Brent and Brunt Heckin, what they're looking like right now, and then we'll give them a makeover together. But where are you? Also, oh no, we'll come back to it because otherwise I'll never actually start. But I'm going to be making Brent and Brant. They have got a daughter, but I'm not going to be making them on stream today because I want them to adopt their daughter, and then that way I can get them to have the milestone that they've adopted their baby. But I'm also going to be making Brant, one of the guys' brother, who's going to be a really fit vet in my sofa. May I ask what pie time is? Pie time is basically where I don't look at the chat for 5 minutes, because sometimes, this is a perfect example, sometimes I'll be doing something, someone will ask me a question, and then I'll go, and then pie time is basically me sitting on the step for 5 minutes, having a bit of quiet time and not looking at chat. That's what pie time is. And also, Juan, I don't know how to say your name, babe, but you were on a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. So if you said Baby Pot has been screaming in my face since we started. Oh, my darling. I've just started drinking English breakfast tea with milk because of Lauren and Jess, and I feel so cool. I've never been a big tea person, but after trying that, I enjoy it. I'm weird about flavoured teas. They gross to me, unless it's like vanilla, I'll try it. I like vanilla. I love a vanilla coffee. Now I have a really awful confession. I don't like pie, however, I like Jessicapie. People probably think that pie is like my number one food. It's actually just my nickname ever since I can remember. campfire time. A focus moment. Not you being on a timeout. Basically, giving myself a timeout, yeah. Are you going to put the Heckins on the gallery? No, they're going to be in my save file, which eventually will be available to download. And also, why are you upset, babe? Also, cat update for Jess. Now she's so used to your voice that she's not jumped at hearing you. Oh. Bless them. Right. Also, what is the cat's name? So I'll remember early. But where are the Heckins? I've got a lot of Sims in here. I've realised today I've got 381 Sims currently in my save file. That's a lot of Sims. Right, where are the Heckin? I was about to say brothers. They're not brothers. They're actually married. Right, here we go. Oh, because... Why are you lying? Anyway, because not a lot of people like tea. I'm going to pop off for a bit and catch a view of the eclipse. We'll be back shortly, though. Is the eclipse happening right now? What the heck are the Heckins? The Heckins are a pre-existing family that came with the Cats and Dogs expansion pack. This is my original makeover of them. Oh, he posing. But I don't like the makeover anymore. For some reason, I removed Brant's beard. I wanna put it back. I just feel like it's weird. But I'll quickly skim through their outfits. I might, take bits and bobs from some of them. But yeah, this is what they're currently looking like in my save. Oh, it looks very cozy. But then Brent, his husband, I think I'm going to go down a similar route with this again. Or I want to use this top, because this top is very Brenton Bay to me. But this is his everyday, formal, athletic, sleep, party, swimwear. I forgot the bloody name of that then. Hot weather. And then also cold weather. They also do currently have a dog called Rosie. However... Rosie, where'd you get that from, babe? Where's your collar from? Have I... Oh. Did anyone use these? Hello, Philip. Hi, glad to catch your stream, Jessica. You look beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, it started now. Be at the darkest at about 7 p.m. Okay. I'm sorry, I was looking at my windows. What's the brightness saying? Does anyone use these? Like, these little neck scarf things? Because Rosie had this one on by default. I've literally never seen that before in my life. You could have told me that was custom content, and I would have believed you. Anyway. I feel like it's so bright and high outside, most of us will miss it. I think you're right, to be honest. It started in Munich, currently on a live stream on YouTube on the side. Oh. We'll probably have to miss stream. We'll have to walk at the dog at some point. Poor Papa hasn't been out today as it was too hot for him this morning. Don't worry, Molly, my darling. I more than understand. Don't worry, you're fine. I currently have 1,300 Sims in my save file and I can't stop adding them. That's impressive, Philip. Do you make them yourself or do you download them from the gallery? You always use the bandanas. I never use them. I always just use collars. Hello, Actually Sims. How are you doing? Sorry, I've just a big long message. Oh, also Llama Mama. Yeah, you also never use them. Wanted to ask you something, but if you don't... Oh, my thing's over there. But if you don't feel comfortable answering, that's totally okay, but no worries. I've noticed that in your speed builds, everything looks so smooth and effortless. Do you usually practice or build everything beforehand? Yes, because it always seems like everything comes out perfectly on the first try. I struggle with this so much because I'm always so indecisive and end up wasting a lot of time while filming, consistently changing things. Yes, my darling, I will practice a structure beforehand, because I am kind of like you in that way. I'm so indecisive. You guys have seen me on stream. I'm like, what pillow should I use? For interior stuff, I just do it in one hit, but I will more so plan out the structure for the majority of my builds. Anyway, Canary Sims, you are on a 7-stream streak, my darling. Also, just in case you missed it, Jess, to answer your question, thank you as well, babe, for highlighting this. Her name is Baby. she's a rescue and came with the name and we loved it. She was only one. Oh my god, don't. That's actually... I call Ron baby. To be fair, I call every dog or animal that I encounter baby, but that's so sweet. I love that. I think because our male dogs in real life, we always have to put a bandana collar on them. Oh, see, Ron just wears... Oh, I changed my lock screen. Do you want to see it? Ron just wears a red collar. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, well, this is my new lock screen. This is why I need to... I'm obsessed with it. How nice is that? Right, hang on. Let me get it so you can actually... The thing is about Ron, he's a very, like, kissy dog. Like, he consistently licks your legs. Like, if I'm walking around, I'll randomly just get a little kiss on my thigh or on my foot or just something. Like, he's such a kissy dog, and he's always got his tongue out. And yeah, I changed my lock screen. Also, this was him fresh haircut. He does not look like that right now. Right now, he's like a little bear, but he's getting a haircut on Saturday. Thank you so much for answering. No worries, my darling. He's sweet, isn't he? Funny enough, I have a photo of my cat in the exact same pose. No way. Oh my god, Ron, he looks just like my first Snoucher. After my last cat passed, my mum said that she was ready for us to have a new cat, but she says she wants it to be called Baby. And then she appeared in our local shelter and it felt like fate. That is literally fate. No way. Like, you couldn't actually write that. Oh, that's my playtesting sim. Hello, playtesting. I'm going to, instead of using the Heckins that I've already got, I actually beforehand, I came in and I grabbed them out of a different save file. So this is what the Heckin, why do I keep wanting to say brothers? The Heckin couple look like. But I just thought it'd be easier to start from here. Are you going to use CC in the house or just in CAS? I'm not using any CAS, any CC. This is for my save file, and I use no CC and no mods for it. And so, yeah, we're just using in-game objects and just basically seeing what we could come up with. Also, kind of want to change your eyebrows a little bit. That music is so loud, so quiet, I can barely hear it. Hang on, let me just mute myself for 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just figuring out the music. I think that should be okay. Baby's currently innocently lying cute next to me, but she was in mobile 5S morning with zoom in. I love it when your pet gets a zoom in, because I'm always thinking, what's going through your head right now? No, that is so sweet though. I love the fact that your cat is called Baby. It's a 50-50 solution with that amount of sims. Building my safe feels like a full-time job. Funnily enough, yeah. I've added some sims from the gallery, but I always tweak them to suit my gameplay style. I'm trying to create a fresh save, but due to save file corruption, I've had to start over 3 times. Oh my god. Sorry, I just need to dub my nose. I've got a runny nose. I think it's the heat, genuinely. Also, I feel like... Speaking of music, I finally got into adding custom music to my game after putting it off for like 6 months. I've never done that. How many people have added custom music to their game? Because I'm not one to even think about that. To be fair, I actually kind of like some of the Simlish songs. One of my favourite songs in The Sims is... Hang on, I need to sing it first. I'm going to mute myself. Natasha Bedingfield, Pocket Full of Sunshine. That in Simlish goes off. It was in the Sims 2 free time trailer. Fucking love that song. So I actually like the Sims music. Hi, random question, but I've seen you've got the decorative speed up cars in the transportation menu in your speed builds. Does anyone know what that mod is? That is Better Build By, babe. And also, hello, welcome in. Limcar, I'm so sorry, I think I've missed this, but thank you so much for the follow. It was 5 minutes ago. You don't play the sound on, do you not? I like listening to my Sims and seeing like what they're saying and stuff. And also, hello Mr. Slice, how are you doing? I got the ones from Call Me Bambi. She makes custom Simlish music. People do that? I didn't know people did that. That's sick. Hey Jess, quick question. What is your favourite townie in the game? This was totally not my excuse to use my channel points. Hang on, let me look at eyebrows and I'll think about it. What's funny is I've got so many different custom townies of my own now. So all of the ones that I'm picturing in my head, I'm like, no, I created that townie. But actual pre-ones, like pre-existing one that came in the game. Sorry, I'm actually really going through, you know, like in my head I'm thinking of this one clip from the SpongeBob episodes, and it's like in his head he's going through all these different files. That's literally what I'm doing right now, going through world by world. Do you know what? Maura Fires from the Windenburg world. I love her. She's a lovely lady. Every single time I get my Sims to be mates with her, she always pops round. She always does my Sims gardening. It's great. It's probably her. And also, sorry, I've missed so many different messages. Oh, by the way, it's having discount time for buying new packages. I'm between high school years, adventure away, it's growing together, hobbies and businesses. Businesses and hobbies. What are more worth it? Honestly, baby, it all depends on your playstyle. All are really good packs. I mean, I love high school years because I like often getting my Sims to go through like the drama of going to high school. Adventure awaits. You can use it for so many different things. If you wanted to, maybe like recently, I created a boarding school with Adventure Awaits. I've also got some other things planned which I'm not gonna spoil, but there's so many different things you can do with Adventure Awaits, and then also there's a whole summer camp aspect of it. Growing Together is one of my favourite parts because it makes you actually feel like your Sims are growing up, because they get different milestones throughout their lives, from literally like an infant, you know, their first laugh, their first smile, like their first roll over or wave or grasp or something. And then businesses and hobbies. I do really like that pack, but I just wish it came with more hobbies, to be honest. This might sound insane and others probably won't agree with me, but when you were checking the music, you look majorly Sarah Michelle Gelgar to me for a sec. I don't know who that is, babe. Ooh, 9. What do you mean 9? Hello, Miss Marvel. How are you doing, my darling? I'm alright. You alright? Sometimes I forget the milestones are a pack, yeah, because they feel so built in. You've got a lot to read today. We're just spamming. No worries. I love a chit chat. Boo Plet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just want to say I love the community and the modders, that they consistently deliver and let us personalise our game. For example, the immersive world maps from Cinematically really enhances the visual appeal. I've included some of your lots in my save file because they're irreplaceable. I recently enjoyed playing the Love Island in your villa. It was fantastic. Oh, Philip, I'm glad. I really want to play in my own Love Island villa because I haven't actually played in it yet. I've playtested it, but I haven't actually played in it. You play a lot with babies and toddlers, but I wanted to watch the business and hobbies gameplay and I love it. Specifically all the items for builds, it's hard. But thanks for the advice, Jess. And chat, no worries, my darling. She played at Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Can I have a look? Hang on, just pop you there. What's her name? Oh, I'll just type in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I know her. Well, not personally, but I know who you're on about. This is a bit weird, but for anyone in chat who's not familiar, because I didn't know who that was. I've never actually seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, believe it or not. Whoever mentioned the Sims pack discount just reminded me that I wanted to ask whoever can answer. Bought a load of stuff packs the other day, but I can't update my game because I don't have the storage. Well, I can only play on a laptop. When I went to offline mode, the packs went in my game. Does anyone know how to fix this? I don't know, Ellie Babe. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mr. Slice. But maybe ask EA help. Like you used to be able to go online and like talk to someone who works for EA. I'm getting my crumbs up tonight, chat. Oh yeah, and Daphne and Scooby-Doo. She's actually married to Fred in real life. You know the actor who plays Fred in Scooby-Doo? Well, last time I checked, I don't know how they're doing now, but she's actually married to him. How fun. Alright, I need a beard for him. Also, I need to change his hair colour because that was before we got the update. It's really starting to annoy me that I can't see my messages go through when I reply. Hello, Jen. Hi there. You guys gonna watch the solar eclipse? I wasn't planning on it, my darling. But when it's at its darkest, someone let me know. And I'll have a look. Oh yeah, it's Mr. Slice. I was talking about because I was saying about how you showed me your Minecraft world the other day. And so yeah, I was mentioning it earlier because someone else is playing Minecraft. Alright, pick a beard, sort yourself out. That could work. He's going to be a PT. So I want him to kind of have quite short hair potentially. Did you say it was good, chat? It's new, but I'm starting to cook. It is good. I did hydrate, but I'll do it again. Mrs. Slice is out here getting scammed. No, I did hydrate. My back there. We can go back if you want. Not live. You can have to do it manually, but I did. Right. I might see if I can get maybe like a facial Can you tell that I get a bit nervous when I do my builds in case I don't save? I might look up. Well, actually, can I do others? Tattoos? Oh no. Okay. My bad. Oh bad. Thank you. Just popped outside with a colander over my face because I don't have glasses and it's just started in the UK, a little visible. I'll have a look in a minute. Sorry, I heard but my brain was distracted. I'm alright. Good girl, thanks. I see you're doing the heckins. Love to see all of your Sims families. We'll be doing them live together, my darling. Leave the mod into the professional girls. Right, tattoos. I just want a little bit of, you know. But this sometimes takes a while. Actually, I could just try doing makeup. Maybe I'll just try doing makeup first. And when I say makeup, what I mean is just like adding these little facial things. Right, what are you doing? And what are you doing? Not too fair, that works actually. That highlights his face quite nicely. You know the metal sieves? That's a... Oh, yeah, what you put your pasta in when you're making pasta. I I don't know what to call it. Civ, I think. If I have to log into Minecraft one more... I don't really play Minecraft, so I'm not too familiar with it. Right, I might remove his earrings for the minute. Also, I got some new cast defaults for men and women, but there won't be any girly pops on the stream today, I don't think. But I have got some new ones. I was going to see if I've got any nice lookbooks that I can run off for this lovely gentleman. No, not really. Because he's a PT, so in my save file, the guy that is on the screen, he's going to be a PT, and he's going to be working in the gym. I don't really have any lookbooks. I've got this one, but this is like the best one. If anyone's curious, by the way, I just nabbed these off of Pinterest. Doesn't really give me PT vibes, but... Oh my god, the total eclipse is positioned in redirecting facing my window. Now I can't open my curtains because it's blinding where it is. Yeah, please be careful watching the polar eclipse, guys, because you shouldn't really look at the sun as a whole anyway, or the moon. What do you look at? Is the moon, isn't it? Right, PT clothes. Maybe I should start with the bottoms. I don't think any pants will work for this. Either tracksuit bottoms or shorts, ideally. Oh, this is nice. They're actually really nice. But is it weird if he's always walking around in that? I mean, eventually I like the idea of giving him multiple outfits, like every single sim of my save, eventually, and I'm hoping that we can do it together. I want to come in and give it so they've got, you know, multiple different everyday outfits. So it could be one of them, but still open. Hello, Callie, how are you doing, my darling? Don't worry, I'm making sure I only look at the diamond ring part through my pasta trainer. That's what I always just think of it as. I never think that it's a colander. They're nice. Where are you from? Not a clue, but they have really nice fitting pants. Also, please let me know if you can hear the music in the background, because I can just about hear it, but I don't want to turn it up anymore just in case it then starts to echo quite weirdly. But yeah, let me know if you can hear anything. Oh, these are cute. Where are you from? Adventure Bikes. Can't hear the music. Thank you, Joe. Can you hear the music now? Turned it up a little bit. Okay, cool. Thank you, Christopher. See, the issue is, I really want to put him in, like, proper athletic wear, but then I don't want it to be too athletic, so it's like, because he's got a really nice house, and I don't want it to look weird. But he is a PT, so I'm not, this is my issue. The fan is loud. Might be on my side, hold on, but I don't have Jess up very loud. Hang on. I'll mute myself for 2 seconds because it screeches when I move it. Is that better? Hello, Pickle Sour. How are you doing, my darling? Welcome in. Or I could just go... Maybe he might wear a tight t-shirt because he's a PT and he's got, you know, muscles. Maybe he'd want to show that off. Oh, this is the same t-shirt that I gave him initially. Maybe that's why I gave it to him in the first place. I think a little bit, but it might be an issue on my side though, so don't stress. Okay. Put him hand on butt is such a diva pose. Work it. Do I go with this, or I could just go with like... Actually, let me... I feel like I've got a... Maybe I might just try and do that. Okay. Top is from Life and Death, apparently. Oh, I could use that one, though. No, I wish that was plain. Oh, actually, I think with the Adventure Awaits expansion pack, we've got one that's kind of similar looking. No, not Adventure Awaits. This one. Businesses and Hobbies. Oh, no, it's this one. No, that could work. And then Schultz. No. No, do you know what? I'm going to scrap the whole athletic idea. I'm just going to give him a nice... Just nice top and bottoms. Oh. Ooh, actually, I could do... I'm going to use this, and then we've got them new base layer things. I could add one underneath, like this. Yeah, I like that. Maybe grey. I feel like he would still wear a tight fitting top even if it's not athletic. Yes, it looks good. Okay. And then Schultz. Yeah, I haven't really used the base layers feature that much, I must admit. But I've seen some stuff, and I've also got some ideas of my own that I want to try and incorporate with... Oh no, that's too royal. He looks a little bit too fancy. But I've seen some things that I would like to incorporate with the base layer. I want like short shorts because I feel like he's probably got quite good legs, and I feel like people would want to show that thing off. As if I'm playing Tomb Raider whilst watching stream, and as soon as I get to back on after looking at clips, the game mentioned an eclipse. No way. What are the odds? Ooh. They're meant to be swimming trunks, but I kind of like them. Maybe I change the shirt colour so it's a little bit more... Have we got any other open tops? Because I like this idea of using the base layer, but the ones that I've currently got are from... Oh no. Island Living. Oh, we got this one. Oh, that's nice. Little green moment. Oh, that's also nice. I feel like I like the green though. What did he originally wear? Love the little coincidences. There's one from Base Game, is there? Let me have a look. Is it new then? Have I completely missed that? One from Base... There's that one. That's not really... That's a closure. I want to... Oh, this one. Oh, it's got a built-in top. Although it is a good idea still. Hang on. I could also do something like this. What do you think of that? And also, Liz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? Do you like that? I'm yet to add like leg hair and stuff to him. But what's your opinions on that? When I say that, I mean like the picture on the screen, not what he's currently wearing. Oh, and I only have 10 more nights to go, then I finish my dog sitting. Ooh. I bet you're so excited to get home and just play The Sims. That's nice. Do you like it? Okay. I might try and do this one. Where are you from, babe? Right. Oh, the shorts are from... The outfits give me more Brent vibes. Okay. I always have really struggled with Brent, and this is why I'm giving him a makeover, because I have already given him a makeover before in the past, but I didn't like it. Outdoor retreat, no, not outdoor retreat, this one. Well, in the picture they're that colour. I'm open to changing the colour. And then the top is from the For Rent pack. Here. Oh, there's loads of colours. I might do this one, but then I might change... Blimey, he's proper ripped. I might change... You like the colour palette? I just feel like these shorts look a bit weird. Maybe it's my reshade. I like the shirt though. I kind of like that. Would you believe that I'm still not in Minecraft? Dole Sins, thank you so much for the follow, my love. I would say welcome in, but just responded to you. But how are you doing? How's your day been? I don't want it all to be one colour. Like, I like the idea of maybe having the pink shorts. And maybe some like off-white trainers. That would work. Like that. I need to also give him, first of all, some nails. Yeah. And then also, I need to give him a wedding ring. Nothing better than your cat giving you love while you play The Sims. Can't relate, really. Ron is just a bit chaotic to have in here. He always steals my Jellycat, so I can never have him in there. Although I'm not sure how much Sims I'm going to get in when I get home, because I have to go shopping for my birthday party, and then it's up the next few days to the party, and day after I'm going shopping for my birthday. Sorry if that was a bit wordy. No, you're fine, babe. No, but sometimes, and I've said this before, but sometimes the idea can often be better than actually playing The Sims. Like, you know, like sometimes you might just love the idea of doing something, and I like to fester in that for a little while, because it also can get you a little bit more like amped up to actually play. Like sometimes you're really excited to play the game, but then you might not be able to play it for a while, and so then you can get excited about the next time that you can actually play it. My man's got a forehead for days. He steals what? Jellycats. What did you download for the cast poses? The cast poses are by Northern Siberia Winds. Yeah, if you search Northern Siberia Winds poses, they should hopefully come up. I like the idea of him having some sort of like Fitbit. But we don't really have that many in the game. Annoyingly. Nah, that looks well weird. Maybe I change this just to be a silver one then. Then it kind of matches. He did have earrings beforehand. He needs to be banned permanently or me and him are going to fall out. You talking about Ron? Hey, Ukraine. Hello, Finish my darling. We are giving a makeover to the Heckin household today. Currently just focusing on Brant Heckin. I said Brent then. It's so confusing, these two. Yes. Well, he's not in there right now, so you're fine. What happened to my watch? Oh my god, it deleted my watch. This one. Oh! Right, just get in the bin. That one. What's that? Are you new? Shut up. Has anyone ever seen that before? I've never seen that before. Is that meant to be a watch? It looks like you've opened a packet of something and then you just put it on your wrist. Quickly gonna go check outside, see if the moon is okay. Okay, let me know how it's doing. Ew, what is that? It's weird, isn't it? Please check, the moon is lonely. Okay, I might actually use that one. Right, I'm going to give him some hairy legs. Proper hairy legs. I don't want it to grow though. Would he have back hair? Yeah, he would have some back hair. There we go. Torso hair. And then arm hair. I like the idea of giving him tattoos. Hi Jess, can I get a birthday jingle? Hello Lily, my darling. First of all, this is your birthday jingle, but... Oh, wait, why does that one not work? No, that one's shit. Sorry, I'll redo that. I'll use this one over a... Happy birthday, my darling. How are you doing? How has your day been so far? Check if the moon is okay, lol. Did I miss something? What's wrong with the moon? No, because it's a eclipse tonight. Moon is fine, but it can get a little bit melty around the edges if there's a bit of a cheesy smell in the air, but other than that, it's all good. Are you talking about Wallace and Gromit? What are you on about? Pokemon Monopoly? Oh, okay, I wonder what time it will show up here in the States. No, I'm not too sure, babe. I think right now, like literally right now, it's the darkest it's gonna get. Sorry, I'm looking out my windows. Cheese, Gromit, cheese. Oh, whenever I watch Wallace and Gromit, always makes me really fancy a bit of cheese. Like cheese and crackers. What's the difference between them two? Oh. I was originally going to go for this hair, but this hair, I don't know if about anyone else finds this, but I always associate this with, you know, the Growing Together expansion pack. One of the family members in that EP trailer called, can't remember his name, someone Michelson, the Michelson family, the dad had this haircut because this is where that hair is from. And now it feels weird giving it to any other sim because I feel like that's the dad from that family's hair. I could always just go for that. Also, it's really annoying me, them little marks, but I think that might be my graphics card. Maybe my graphics card needs updating. I think that one. I've had to delay my dog walk. I don't want to go out whilst it's happening. Can't even see the moon. The eclipse is only partial in the US. Minecraft is ready. Christopher, that's it. Christopher Markelson. Feel the same way about Caleb's hair. What, from Caleb Vitor? That hair suits him. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this hair. And then he did have some earrings in by default. I don't know if I want to add the earrings back in, but I am liking the idea of maybe giving him some tattoos. Let me see if there's any earrings that suit him. Because these are the ones that he's wearing by default. Right, I need your opinion. Earrings. That's what he looks like with earrings. Actually, I'll zoom out because that's how more so you're going to see him when you're like he's walking around. Earrings or no earrings? I use those shorts on all my male sims, but these ones I never use them. Had to jump off from meeting but I'm back. What's the background story for the Heckin family? Are you keeping it the same or adding a little Jessica twist? I have actually got a whole in-depth video on the Heckin family. I built them a house like 4 months ago-ish. But basically, Brant, who is on the screen, he's a PT. His husband is an artist. But in their household, I'm going to add it so Brant is going to have a brother who is going to be a vet, working in the vet clinic in my safe file in Brinton Bay. Fancy a poll. Eerie V, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? Shall I do a poll? Oh. Oh, you can vote with your crumbs as well. Right, there is now currently a poll up. It literally just says earrings, yes or no. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and vote on it, feel free to. Whilst that poll is running though, I might have a quick little look on the gallery to see if I can find any tattoo. What do you mean? Is the gallery broken? Am I going to have to rely on the actual in-game ones? Because that's not a great thing. It's so cool looking outside here at the minute. It's the first time I've actually managed to see an eclipse. Is it right now? Right, it's still broken. I really want to see it. Maybe let me finish. Yes, it's right now. Like, right now? Okay. Let me just quickly pop some tattoos on him. and then I'm gonna go on a quick break, and I'm gonna have a run outside and have a look. Hopefully, by the time I go on break, it's still... You'd be able to see it. Okay. Also, I will make myself a cup of tea because this is... It's going empty. Right, I like that one. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Here we go. By default, this tattoo has some like red flowers in it, but I like the idea of this being completely one colour. I might see if I can do it for this one as well. So, if I go too dark with that one, you lose the detail. Okay, that one was fine. It's getting dark here, is it? Take some nice pictures and check WhatsApp. Business life and boyfriend duties, modding and checking out the eclipse. My phone's on do not disturb, babe. Don't let the vampires bite. They come out during the eclipse unless you want them to. W home's nice. Your dummy, you colour wheel. Amazing. Right, left leg. I don't feel like I need tattoos everywhere. What's your... What? Oh, there. Alright. Right leg. Nah. Maybe that one. I think that's all the ones that I want to add to him. Okay. I have no way to look at it safely, so I should be skipping out. Same, unfortunately. Well done, love, if you ever want tips for painting. I just checked outside and many people gathered to watch the eclipse. This is so cute. Oh, I'm gonna go have a look. Also, oh, what did the could anyone see what the earring poll was? Sorry, I was doing his tattoos. Did anyone see what the deciding vote on the earrings was? Was it earrings or no earrings? It said yes to earrings. Perfect. I shall leave his earrings in. Okay, that is done. It was earrings. Did you see the eclipse? No, my darling. I'm actually going to quickly save this household. You can't save in cast, so you've got to do it this way round. I'm going to quickly go have a break, pop the kettle on, and I'm going to look at the eclipse. Also, if you want to go look at the eclipse, be safe. But yeah, I will be back in like 5 minutes. And also thank you, Lily. It's no B&M. And also thank you, Dave. Right, I will be back in 5. I'm back. I must admit, I was a silly sausage. I looked at it too much and it hurt my eyes. But did anyone go and have a look at the eclipse in the UK? Because you can actually see it. But you have to, like, I kind of got it, like, you know, like your windowsill. I kind of, like, was like that with my windowsill, and I could see it. Literally on my way back, stick the kettle on. Hello, Laura's entry. How are you doing? I know, you know when you blink and you can see loads of little dots? That's what I've done. And also, whilst I was gone, Princess Kiwi, thank you for the follow. And also, Esmel, thank you for the follow. And also, Lord Cookie Gaming, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome into all of you. If you don't have eclipse glasses, it can be dangerous. Yes, you are bang on right. And I do not. Simply Exotic, thank you so much for gifting a community sub to J.E's. Thank you, my darling. You're very kind. Hello, Austin. How are you doing? You looked through your phone camera. Oh, that's a good idea. But yeah, J.E's, you are now a sub to the channel. You've unlocked, I think, like 30 emotes, if my calculations are correct, and also you can watch the stream ad free. Means fire in UK language. What do you mean? And also thank you, Anna, for the hydrate. Also, whilst I was gone, I changed my mic settings. Is it okay now? Because I got told it was a little bit grainy. Can you hear me okay? And also, hello Joe, how are you doing? I joined my neighbours outside. Luckily we had a choo-choo blocking part of the sun so it didn't get blinded. It sounds perfect. I'm glad, thank you Lily. Right, now I'm looking at this. Shall I get rid of this one tattoo and just leave it so we've just got the one here? Because I feel like this one's too, this one's too dark. Let me just remove that one arm. Which one are you? You're this one. Oh, I think I'm going to do that. There was a bit of hiss on the gain. It's still there a little bit, but a little bit better. Alright, hang on. Is it, do you reckon it's my fan? I've turned it down a smidge, like literally a smidge. I've got a headache just thinking about looking at the eclipse. Babe, don't do it, because it hurt my eyes. What are you doing on the stream today, Austin? We are giving the lovely Heckin family a makeover for my save file. I need everyone's input though, if you wouldn't mind. And so, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do it today, but eventually I would love to give Brent. So this is Brent's husband. He is an artist. I'm kind of dabbling with the idea in my save, right, to potentially make it so he's got an art gallery. But he's an artsy guy. Put it that way. Jess, any hint for this week's build? So I actually came in and rebuilt the apartment that we was working on together. I refilmed it. But yeah, I finished it as well. Changed some things slightly here and there, but yeah, I loved the apartment and I now really want to make a sim to live there. I also might change his hair colour because I don't love that hair colour. I might give him that hair colour instead. Does anyone use this hair colour? I had a feeling you might do that. Yeah, I just couldn't help it. I loved it. I loved it too much to not make it into a YouTube video. And then also that way, absolutely no. Yeah, I just don't like that hair colour at all. Do I make him darker maybe? But yeah, this way I then can actually make a CC Google Doc link to go along with the apartment. And so I can list you all of the different individual pieces that I've used. I'm off to a doctor's appointment, but I'll definitely catch the VOD. Have fun, everyone. Hello, Emor. First of all, sorry I didn't see your name in chat, but I hope you're okay. And yeah, I hope the appointment goes well, my darling. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Can we make the girly pop who lives there one downstream, please? Yes, Danny, the Heckins are getting extended families. So in today's stream, I'm going to be making Brunt the guy who is the athletic one. I kind of refer to him as like the athletic one and the artsy one because their names are Brent and Brunt, so it can be a little bit confusing. But I'm going to be making Brant's brother. He's going to be a vet in my save file. And I like the idea of eventually making Brent. I like the idea. He gives me the idea of like he's got 3 sisters. I don't know why, but like in my head I've always pictured that he had a bunch of sisters and he's the only guy. And so eventually I will be making his sisters, and then together we can make it so his sisters are maybe single and they're living on their own and maybe living in the city, or maybe we can make it so his sisters have, you know, partners of their own and children and stuff. It's basically how like I'm making my save file. I'm kind of like doing one sim and then eventually branching off from that sim and then getting other sims from here, there and everywhere, and yeah. But also the girly pop that lives in the apartment, I really want to play in the apartment, and I really like the idea of potentially using it for a legacy challenge that we could play together on stream. So, yeah, to kind of answer that question. Hope everyone is doing well today. Hello, Chani, my darling. How are you doing? I mean, that sounds like a great idea considering they're meant to be a well-established household in Brenton Bay, of which now I call the Hamptons, thanks to your viewers. Yeah, I always think of Brenton Bay as like the Hamptons in my mind. To be honest, I didn't know you could edit already made families until I watched the stream. Really? I mean, it is a little bit difficult to make like their parents and stuff, and so normally you have to go in like... Because you can do it with MC... Ooh. He looks like Prince Charming, doesn't he? Kind of like that. Normally, if you want to create a pre-existing families, like actual family members, sometimes the game can get a little bit funny and it won't allow you to be like, okay, mother and father. Like, sometimes it gets a bit iffy with that. And so to kind of battle that, what I do is I will make the family and then I'll save it to my household and then I'll re-pop them into a brand new create sim and then I can add them like mum and dad that way. Love that idea. I've got an ooh and a yes, yes, yes. I don't know if that's to the legacy challenge I just mentioned. Wait, Brent having many sisters makes so much sense, doesn't it? I absolutely adore the depth that you've been adding back into the game. Thank you, Lily. I put your builds Brenton Bay in my game and I love them. I need to move Brent and Brant into their new home you built for them. I love that home. I love it so much. I love watching you light us when you talk about your plans for the sim. I think you meant light up. Oh, and Minecraft is working. Time to start finally building after an hour and a half. And also, hello, Yaka. Hello, chat. Finally got a stream day off. Hello, my darling. How are you? Sorry, I was late. I was watching the eclipse. No worries, my darling. How are you doing? I'm back. Just watched the eclipse, and of course, the cloud was blocking it for most of the time. Oh no. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't miss a lot. Had palaver put in the bins out. Palaver. I love the word palaver. He's actually a really good looking guy, isn't he? But yeah, I like the idea for Brent to... So in the world of Brenton Bay, so far I've got the Saucy Lobster restaurant, which is like a fine dining experience. Seafood restaurant. I've then also got the Brenton Bay Country Club. Florus Entry, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I've got the Brenton Bay Country Club. That's got a gym, it's got a spa, it's also like a country club, so your Sims can go there and use the pool, have a drink, socialise, have a bit of a bitch about people if they want to. Like, I really want it to feel like a proper social hangout. Strawberry Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? Palaver is the best British word to exist. It is good, isn't it? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very well, my darling. How are you? How are you finding today in the heat, or is it hot where you are? Need to find the motivation to start my game back up after it crashed early. I hate just having to redecorate all over again. That's why you should save every so often. I'm ridiculous at saving. In a good way. Like, look at my... Because my builds often sometimes, like, disappear. This is how often I save just my builds when there's more below it, but because the game can crash sometimes unexpectedly, and it's a whole palaver actually. My day off updates on making jam, just because even on my days off I have to cook. Oh yeah, because you're a chef, aren't you, if I remember correctly? And also, hello Pink Moon. Pink Moon redeemed hydrate. Also, when I do the hydrate, I might do water, I might do tea. I hope you don't mind, because both to me are liquid, so. But I'm doing water right now. It's like 70 right now where I live. What's that in Celsius? Palaver is a fun word, it is, isn't it? Yeah, when a palaver is when something is unnecessarily difficult. Oh, palaver. Okay, I'm going to have to head out now. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. See you all next time, hopefully. Thank you so much, Eggy. It was so nice to see you, my darling. And yeah, I hope to see you. I'm streaming Sunday next, if you can make it. But if you can't, don't worry. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. Yeah, I normally save at the 2 hour mark, and I think it crashed like after an hour? 2 hours? An hour? Sorry. Now I'm thinking about that quote. You know that quote where it's like, how much of that fresh stroller set you back? An hour. But you save after every 2 hours. I save after like every two minutes, I feel like. Especially when I'm building. I get so worried. Because you never know what's going to happen in this game. Right, I need it. What would an artsy guy have as his hairdo? I actually dislike a lot of these in game. How much that fresh legs that you have? White, thank you. Is that white? I hope I'm pronounced that correctly. But thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. Surprised it's not used elsewhere, as palavers happen far too much. Oh, it's 21. Yeah, 21 is still quite hot, Flores, yeah. No, Jess will write and unsubscribe if it's not pure spring water to hydrate. Isn't tea just the OG of flavoured water? Yeah, it is flavoured water, isn't it? You just dip a little bit of like a herby bag in. And boom. I'm still confused how iced tea is made. I know Llama Mama has explained it to me a few times. But I still get confused by it. I love this hair, but I use that hair so much. This is cute. Maybe I'll do this. And I actually really like his stubble. I don't think I want to give him a beard. Let me just have a quick look. Match her. He looks like a prince. Held the phone. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was like rereading your name there, but held the phone. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and also Ellie. No, Ellie. Sorry, babe. Emily. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you both doing? How has your day been? If I'm being honest, if the game didn't remind me, I wouldn't save until I was closing the game. You're all for remembering slave. It's basically flavoured water. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, you've told me that Mr. Pot... Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Mr. Pot, you've told me that he makes his own iced tea at home. I did it once from Tesco's and maybe I just did a reshoot. Wait, I love the moustache. He's a cutie already. I've dedicated a save file just for my builds, which has an hourly reminder to save, but I just save like every 10 to 20 minutes. I do so much in 5 minutes, let alone 2 hours. Yeah, me. Like, I could completely change the... Believe it or not. I know you probably don't think it if you see me build. Because I have decision paralysis sometimes, but sometimes, literally a matter of 5 minutes, I could decide on a completely different colour scheme or completely different windows that I want to use, and it can just completely change the way that everything looks. He looks like Johnny Depp right now. He does, doesn't he? I didn't even realise that. Mr. Pot is a Chad. Mega Chad behaviour. He makes it in a big pot on the stove too. Right. Maybe I do give him this. Shall we do a little poll? Do what's funny? I've actually set... so if anyone wasn't here at the very start of stream, I've now got crumb points attached to the screen. So if you click underneath where you send a message, there is all these different like rewards where if you watch the chat for, you know, a duration of time, you by default get channel points. And I've now got a multitude of different ones. And one of them I did as suggest a poll. But the thing is, I suggest a poll so much. Maybe it's a little bit silly to have it, but I like the idea of you telling me that you want to poll sometimes, and so you can use channel points for it. There is also one for firsts as well, so if you get to stream before anyone else, you can redeem it, and you can only be redeemed once during stream. I have a whole different house in them 5 minutes, yeah. Lily, you suggested a poll. Okay, babe. Okay, let me just... what is it, like clean shave? I'm going to shut up whilst I type because I know a lot of people really like the sound of my keyboard. So... Okay, there is a poll up if you would like to vote on it. Oh, my music has stopped. Oh, I need to delete this playlist. I've got 2016, 2017 Love Island vibes. Like, imagine if I started playing, look. Imagine if I start playing like One Dance by Drake or, I don't know, to be fair, there is some proper bangers on it. I'm not going to play any because I will get slapped on the wrist, copyright strike, especially by YouTube, but proper bangers on it. Also, I always feel like this particular song is so quiet. So let me know if you can hear the music or not. Deep Dash. Oh, shit. Johnny Deep. Oh, my God. I thought he was laughing because I called it a dash. I now realise that I called him Johnny Deep. Probably have very deep conversations with him. It's giving #wood. Hello, Scuba Sims. Welcome back, my darling. Hello, Katie. Is that how I say your name? Katie? Let me know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for joining. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not... It's giving... I need to read that out, but yeah. Deep in the stash. Right, so Johnny Deep Tash has won. Okay. I promise you, hand on my heart, I didn't mean to do that. I was typing maybe too quick. But what's your hair colour? Yeah, match your hair. I'll give him a little bit of fuzz in his arms. Maybe a little tinkle of some hairs up here. Yeah, that one. Also, both of these guys are ripped. Like, they're proper ripped. Wait, I got it right the first... KD? Is that how I say it? I can't remember what I said, babe. KD? Wait, hang on. Katie. Happens very rarely. Yep, Katie. Okay. I'll call you Katie. Well done for... Yeah. Yeah, I love your badges, by the way. The little cake slice. I love that. It's giving Mean Girls. Mean Girls is one of my favourite films. Genuinely. And so I was thinking of that. Maybe no back hair. Plasma James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How has your day been? Maybe it's Brent's alter ego. Oh, what? Johnny Depp? Yeah, it's in KD. The man bunny sound point. For a little artist, I was about to say girly pop, but he is not a girly pop. But for a little artist guy, yeah, I feel like the man bunny's it. So the Mean Girls show in London. I'm not really one for shows, I must admit, but I'd love to see that. The last one that I saw, I feel like it's a staple. To be fair, if you've ever seen a show, I feel like this is maybe one that you should see. Just because it's. I saw Phantom of the Opera, Rogue, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I saw it in the West End. I really want to see Wicked. Have we got any Wicked fans here? And when I say Wicked, I mean the actual Wicked in West End, not Wicked Ariana Grande, not that one. Oh my god, what a show. Gonna see Hamilton in November. Whenever I think of Hamilton, I always think of Trisha Paytas. My niece is obsessed with Wicked. Love Wicked. Oh, one of his sisters will be the one that lives in the girly pop apartment. Maybe. I literally hate musicals, but really want to see Mean Girls and Beetlejuice. There's a Legally Blonde musical. I also love Legally Blonde. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Look at the difference this makes to his face. This is literally something from Love Struck. I've just like cocked around with this bit over here. But like, look, this is his face with it on. Stare at it. 3, 2, 1. I feel like it makes such a difference. It actually does, yeah. Alright, I'm keeping that. Book tickets for Hamilton, Legally Blonde, Heather. Also want to see Heather. I follow a girl on TikTok that I don't think she plays Heather anymore, but she did used to play it. Hadestone 6 and 6 currently. Oh wait, no, actually maybe she. No, actually, she was in Heather. Now she's in 6, but I think she might have a new role. Just really important question. Fave tea bag. I only ask because you're a tea lover like me and I'm curious. I do love a PG Tips. I would say that's my favourite because I drink it every single day at multiple cups. However, I am a fan of Yorkshire tea as well. Do you know what chick flick I really want to see? And I've currently got it saved in my YouTube watch later. Because you can watch it on YouTube without any ads. No, sorry, you can watch it on YouTube with ads. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. I feel like that is such a girly pop coded film. Somehow I've never seen it. Seen it in the West End, now I'm seeing the tour version with my mum. Oh, what, 6? You love that movie? My watch later playlist is stacked for real, yeah, literally. So smart. Mine is just never ending. Right, let's see. Well, I'm going to have a little look at my lookbook folder and see if I've got anything that is appropriate for him. I think off memory he was wearing like an open shirt in my original makeover of him, which I could go down that same route again. Yeah, I've actually got one that is pretty much the same. I think I've got so many good lookbooks in here that I really want to do, but so many of these lookbooks are for like single girly pops living in the city or something, or I've got a few good mum ones. I've got some really cracking mum ones in here as well, but we'll get to them in due time. Yeah, they look great. You played Lucy from Narnia in the field in the theatre. Lucy, is that the second one? Also, Barbie Princess Charm School is now on YouTube. I loved watching the Barbie films when I was younger. I'm so old that I used to watch all the Barbie films on VHS tape, and I never used to rewind them either. So when I would watch something, basically what you would have to do. Oh, Lucy's the youngest sister. Oh yeah, because it goes boy girl, doesn't it? I always get them two mixed up. But yeah, what was I talking about? Shit, I've completely forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, that's it. Because, Dave said about the DVDs. I used to put on a DVD when I was younger to, like, watch it. And then with VHS tapes, you used to have to rewind them once you'd finished watching it. But then I never used to, because oftentimes I would just fall asleep. And also, Sweetener Lockett, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How was your day? But yeah, I always used to never rewind it. And so every time I'd put a VHS tape in, I'd then have to rewind it. And then I'd watch the film backwards before I watched it going forward, because I'd have to... But no, I feel old too. Yeah, was you a VHS tape girly? Still watch Barbie on my old DVDs. I'd love to have not that kind of... I'd love to have a Barbie marathon one day where I watch like Barbie in this one lake, or the Princess and the Pauper. Loved that one. I also love the one where she's in a tower and she's got like a dragon. Cecilia, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, my darling. Do you guys have any show recommendations for me? I've just finished watching The Rookie. What's The Rookie about, babe? Need something to binge watch. What is I was more of a brat Scott. What is I'm just like who you're... Oh, it's actually such a banger, innit? I was going to ask a question, but I completely forgot the question I was going to ask. Is this creative? I might give him some earrings, you know, because I want him to look like an artist. Wait, did anyone play... How many people played with Barbies when they were growing up? And how many people played with Bratz? And how many people played with neither? Because I was a Barbie girly pop. Oh, it's a police show. I don't really... I like a police show, but I mean, I would always just bang on about Yellowstone. I think everyone should watch Yellowstone. It's such a sick series. You're getting ready to start Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've never seen it. Yo, I was a straight up tomboy growing up. I wasn't into the Princess Barbie movies at all. You was more of a Bratz girl? Monster High girly? Bratz, Barbies and My Scene. Oh my god, do you remember My Scene? Do you remember that website they used to be able to go on? They used to have like a subway, and then they used to be able to like put their makeup on and do their nails and stuff. Oh, I love that. Did anyone used to play Stardoll? Hello Lily, my darling, welcome in. How are you doing? Mercy, you know what I mean? Add me on Stardoll. Oh, I love Stardoll. Apparently, I saw a TikTok the other day. Apparently, they've got rid of Stardoll now. It's not a thing anymore. They've completely... I don't know if it's a... I wasn't at my PC. I was very much tucked up in bed. But apparently, they've completely disabled the website. Like, you can't even use it anymore. But I used to fuck with Stardoll. I used to love it so much. Bracelets. Yeah. Can I get one on this hand as well? Stardoll, My Scene, Movie Planet, best games as a as a kid. Total Barbie Girl, what Bratz just came out during my Barbie phase. Habbo Hotel. Mr. Slice used to play Club Penguin. See, I never really me and my boyfriend still talk about it. Do you know what's funny, Ellie? Sometimes Mr. Slice will tell me things about what happened in like Club Penguin, but I never really played it. Do you know what I played instead? Because this was before Stardoll. I used to play Bin Weevils. My Club Penguin girlfriend is still out there. What kind of puffle did you have? I wonder what happened to Bin Weevils as well. I don't know why they got rid of Club Penguin, because they completely deleted it, I think. I might give him some Birkenstocks. In this picture he's got different sandals on, but I like the idea. This is giving me Birkenstocks. I feel like he looks like an artist. I really hope you agree with me. Cookie Princess Sparkles, that is such a lovely name for starters, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? And also, Lee Nugget, thank you. You are on a 3-stream streak. Oh, sorry, I've missed so many. What colour? You never heard of Club Penguin? I mean, I'd heard of it. I just never actually like used it. I was just a Bin Weevils girly. Oh, I used to love Cooking Mama. Do you know what? I got it on my Switch, but it's just not as good. Moshi Monsters. Are we chatting Stardoll? That was my jam. We are saying, do you remember Stardoll? Was my jam as well. Big group session Club Penguins night game. Does anyone here also listen to the Barbie movies to sleep? No, but the ASMR, it's not even ASMR, it's the sound effects that is in the Barbie films. It's ASMR to me. Like, there's this one scene of the Rapunzel Barbie movie, the one where she's got like a dragon as her best mate. There's one of the scenes where she's running away and there's like a portal for her to go into, and her like evil stepmom, whatever it is running after her. The sound of the high heels clacking on the floor is just so satisfying. Anyone play Friv, Breast Time in the Computer Lab with that? No, I've not even heard of it. Friv still exists? What's Friv? Friv is my childhood. Oh my god, Stardust, I totally forgot about that. It's so good. Oh, I love the Bratz real life movie. You know, the one where like they're actual people. I'd still watch that today. In fact, if that was on Netflix right now for me to watch, I'd probably watch it this evening. Right, that'll do. Right, I need to change his nail style. I kind of like the idea of him having messy hands, but I'm not going to do it because it will ruin the aesthetic of Brenton Bay. But where he's an artist, I like the idea of him having maybe a few like splatters of paint on him, if you know what I mean. But I won't because that could be annoying. RIP Adobe Flash Player, you're the best. Oh my god, when she goes, are you blind? He goes, no, I'm yes. Also, she's beautiful, that actress. They're making a new Bratz movie, are they? Never became a Barbie girl. I grew up with too many older boy cousins. I was too busy wrestling and running away from getting trampled on. A moment of silence for Adobe Flash. Indeed. I envy people that can't just sleep with nothing in the background. I always like a little bit of a I can't remember, this is literally my digital footprint. But you know, like the other night I couldn't sleep, and to be fair, I don't mind a bit of ASMR, but sometimes I'll look up like an eye exam and I'll be like, look up, look down, and they'll flash like a little light in my eyes, and I'm like, okay. It gets me sleepy because it's so bright. But yeah, sometimes when I struggle to sleep, I watch a little bit of that. I really thought that Blonde Girls song at the showcase was better than the Bratz song. No, I love the Bratz song. And they get all like fancy with all of the background people and like... I used to love seeing games on Girls Go Games. Oh my god, I remember that website. I just realised I can just search up ambient. Like, I've never written ambience before, but I just found Hawkins Lab ambience video and it's like game changing. You can get like white noise machines and stuff. I can't think what the Blonde Girls song is. Good evening. Hello, Sammy, my darling. Good evening. How are you doing? I really want to give him a tattoo. However, my gallery is being a little git and it's not letting me do it. But maybe... Or maybe in gameplay, I could give him a tattoo. I like the idea of both him... Brent and Brant having like a dedicated tattoo to each other. Can you even see that? You can see a little tingle. A little tingle of that. Anyone else feel like The Sims is the adult way of playing Barbies? 100%. And also, did anyone cover the entire bedroom floor as a kid building a Barbie house? I used to use jewellery boxes in my mum's funnels as beds. Oh, I miss my Barbies. I gave them all away, but I wonder what they're up to now. Sweeten the Locket, thank you so much for the sub for 1 month. Thank you, my darling. Hello, Sophie, my sweetheart. How are you doing? Kids nowadays don't know about what proper online gaming is because all of the above is top tier. Literally. I played for a Snow White doll as a kid, but when I got one, the dogs chewed off her limbs. So I started playing WW Trench Warfare with her and I got her taken away. Katie, thank you so much for cheering 100 bits, my darling. Thank you. I think Barbies are in the attic. I've never been in my attic. Right, I think Brent is done, babes. What do you think? I feel like he's giving artist. Bonnie has your Barbies. Don't, because I genuinely did sob at Toy Story. Both 3, was it 3 and 5 Bonnie was in? Wait, where was Bonnie in 4? No, Bonnie got introduced in 3, what was 4? Oh, 4 was the Antiques Roadshow, not Antiques Roadshow. Antiques Roadshow. Toy Story 4 was like the antique shop. Sorry, we've always got Antique Roadshow on in my house. I don't know about anyone else, but my mum loves that show. But yeah, they're in like a little antique or like a vintage shop. Bonnie was in 3 and 4. 4 was the 4. But what about the 5th one? She was in the 5th one. Just came out. It's about the iPad, wasn't it? Yes, Forky. Yeah. Toy Story 4, Dickens Real Deal. Did anyone used to watch Deal or No Deal? And also, thank you, Dave, for saying that he's given artist. Look at the way that his shirt tucks in at the back. I love that. You haven't seen the 5th one yet. It's really good, but bring tissues. I thought you meant Bonnie from FN. I don't know what that is. I need some update. What are you doing, love? Hello. First of all, welcome in, my darling. I am currently giving the Heckin family a household for my save file, and I've just finished Brent. So I'll do all of his other outfits either in a future stream or off camera. But whenever I create like multiple different members, it can sometimes take me a while, and so we normally just do one to start with. But this is the updated Brent Heckin. He's an artist, and so I want him to go down like a little bit of an artsy route. And then over here, this is his husband, Brant Heckin. He's a PT. I am wondering... Sorry, jump scare. Sorry, I'm just turning my reshade on and off. So, is that t-shirt too bright? But this is Brant, and he's a personal trainer. There's a theory that Sid is the trash man. I've seen this story, that Sid is the trash man in Toy Story 3. Sorry. I used to text the Habu number from my mum's phone and get Habu Club and then get scammed. That is so bad. And anyone who No one do that. But that is so funny. You've only seen Toy Story 1, 2 and 3. Oh, the fourth one's alright, but number 5 is really good. Chat, I've lost my yerf, I've burnt out. Oh, Molly, my darling. Brant, that's the top I was wearing today, mate. It is, to be fair, actually, yeah? I'm going to offer you 25 quid for your Buzz Lightyear deal, or would you like to take it to Ocean Love? Thank you so much, they look good, so good, thank you. As someone has a white cast back... How do you do a white cast background? And yeah, also, you can just lurk. Like, you don't always have to be chatting. You can just be here with me and just have me yip yap in your ear. So never feel pressured to chat. Alright, I'm going to save them. Bear with me, though, because in The Sims 4... Where's others? Here we go. In The Sims 4... Cats and Dogs Trader, there is Brant, who has their little dog. I'm not going to click on him because it will just go up and down every time, but Brant has the dog Rosie, and apparently Brent has the cat. And at the end of the trailer, I promise you, go back and watch it, basically Brent and Brant, they get married and it's lovely, but then the dog and the cat also seem to have some sort of like acceptance of one another. But then when the Sims 4 Cats and Dogs actually came out, they gave us the dog, they didn't give us the cat. And so I've got the cat off the Sims 4 gallery. It's literally Max just made the cat and re-uploaded it because a lot of people are like, where the fuck is the cat? So I've got the cat. But yeah. I've literally just got my Sylvanian house on sale. I'm making it a fakery. Hello, Serial. Yes, I watched the eclipse. First of all, how are you doing? Second of all, did you watch the eclipse? Because I didn't, it hurt my ass. But it looked cool. I want to play Barbers. Instantly loads up The Sims, literally. I'm going on a dog walk now. I may come back if you're still streaming, but if not, I'll see everyone on Sunday. Enjoy your dog walk, my darling, and yeah, I hope to see you on Sunday. Where the fuck is the cat? The cat's down here, babe. I just added him. I had to pinch him off the Sims 4 gallery. Thankfully I did, because before stream, my gallery was working. During stream, currently right now, my gallery's not working, but thankfully I got the cat beforehand. Oh my god, I just noticed you use the same cast background and saying, really? Wait, just have an idea. Next time you build with CC, maybe you can make a household with 2 siblings with a big age gap. Like one's a 90s kid and the other's like a 2000s. Like nostalgic vibes. That's a very good idea. Doing very good, yes, and now I'm waiting for the meteor shower. There's a meteorite shower? Meteorite? Oh, where the... Oh, where... But, like, it annoys me because it's not the first time. Like, The Sims before, I'm gonna... Oh, no, sorry. With the Michelson household that came with the Growing Together expansion pack, I'm actually just going to see what other stuff we've got in here for cats. But the Michelson's family, in the trailer, the granddad was like, oh, stop, look. Do it again. Oh, do it again. I feel like that one kid from that Shrek film where he's like, do the roar. But the cat just like lifted his paw up and it was really sweet. What are you? Oh. See, look. With the Markinson's family from the Growing Together expansion pack, the trailer really focuses on the granddad in some portions, and it's like, yeah, meet the Markinsons, you play with them soon, blah 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 blah. No, because then when the trailer actually came out, when the actual game came out, you had the family, but only half of them. The granddad wasn't even there. I had to add him in myself. Space is killing it today. Do the roar. Right, I'm just going to change the colour just to give this... I don't know how to say that. Jaquin? So sorry. I feel like that's French. Yeah. Right, what are you? You can't even see, but I'll read the traits out. Fluffy, Prowler, Free Spirit. So you need to have one that's got a bell on, because then people can hear you coming. Maybe I should... actually, do you go with... I like navy. Are you a girl or a boy? He's a boy. Sick. I love you, Daddy. That's disgusting. How dare they you to have granddad? I never even realised until you just said it. Don't worry, babe. In my safe file, I've sorted it out. I have re-added the granddad back in. Right, so this is Rosie. I normally like to give them this. Oh, that's her little walking collar. Yeah, go on, babe. I'm going to do that as her everyday collar as well. Keep the symmetry. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm surprised that still came with it. I never actually used the outfits in the game. Does anyone... Oh, I really want a little sausage dog with that costume on, but... Oh, and that one as well, look. It's like a little teddy bear. Oh my god. What the shit? Has that glitched out? I never use this. Has this? Your necklace is so cute, Jess. Thank you. I'm genuinely so fucking sweaty. I'm so overstimulated. So I got the fan on. Also, at any point, if the fan is too loud, please tell me. And I can sort it out. Can you send him my way so I don't have to remake him for mine? Sure, he's in the gallery. No, he's on the gallery, babe. I literally got him from the gallery and I just changed his outfits. It's on Max's account. When did The Sims 4 become a horror game? Literally, like, is that actually glitched out? Because look, the dog's got eyelashes. Your cat's got tits. Sorry, that is just... really hope someone knows that meme. That wasn't me just randomly saying that. Yeah, right, we'll do that one. Beautiful. No worries, my darling. What are you on about? What's that? Honestly, still sweating from putting the bins out during the break earlier. Was the Nokia... Is that... That was the Nokia ringtone to me. Right, I'm going to quickly... Actually, no, I can just save me. Beautiful. Also, it's an instrument. It has over 200 parts that work together. No way. I think before I come in and start creating Brant's brother, I'm going to quickly give you some lore. I'll re-go over the lore in a second as well. I will take a quick break for 2 secs, but I'm going to be giving Brant a brother who is going to be living with them in my save file, and the whole idea is Brant's brother went to university, had an ex-girlfriend who is from the world of San Sequoia, right? And they broke up because Brant's brother, it's so bloody confusing. Brant's brother got a job offer in the world of Brenton Bay to become a vet, and I've literally got like a whole storyline on this if you're really interested in it. It's in my, when I built these two a home, I basically explained the whole lore of it there. But basically, Brant's brother, he's going to have an ex-girlfriend in the world of San Sequoia, and the reason why he's not with his girlfriend anymore is because she wanted to focus on her career. Now, I don't know if you remember, but maybe like a week or 2 ago, I built a figure skater on stream with you all. I'm thinking I might make it so Cassie, who is the figure skater in my save, is Brant's brother's, I'm open to name suggestions by the way, ex-girlfriend. So it all kind of connects, you know? And also I feel like I really did a long-winded way of explaining that, but basically this guy on screen is going to have a brother. He did have an ex-girlfriend, or he did have a girlfriend, was with her for a number of years, met her in university, they both had their respective career paths. Once that guy, who is currently on the screens, brother graduated from university, he moved to the world of San Sequoia. I have to focus because otherwise I'll look at chat and I'll start going off on something else, but he moved to the world of San Sequoia because that's where his girlfriend is from. And then he applied for a job in Brenton Bay, got the job. His girlfriend was really unsupportive because she didn't want to move. And I like the idea because in the world of San Sequoia for my save file, eventually, I haven't done it yet, but eventually I just looked at the chat and I just saw, don't ban me, Mr. Slice, so I need to just continue just 2 seconds. I'm going to have it so San Sequoia have an ice skating rink, and the girl that we've made previously together on the stream is going to be this guy on screen, his brother's ex-girlfriend, and the reason why she didn't want to move is because she didn't want to move away from San Sequoia ice skating rink. I really hope that was easy to follow along with. Right, what have you been doing? What have you been up to? Who do I need to give a slap wrist to? What did you just put a star for? Yes, Lord, take a break though, Queen. I will take a break in 2 seconds. Let me just make sure that everyone is in order. I'm saying everyone, not Pop. What have you done? Did you say Maxine or Maxis? Maxis, babe. It's the EA account. Also, thank you, Day, for the hydrate. What did you actually say? Because it literally just went. Well, I said that. That's what it looked like to me. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly let me just save this household to gallery. Before we create the final sim for tonight. I'm gonna quickly go on a 5-minute break, and I will be back in a few minutes. If you need a wee, go for a wee. If you need a drink, if you need a cuppa, go and grab all of that. Also grab a snack as well. But yeah, I will be back in 5. I'm back, babe. Move you over here. Should we put on, right, in music, shall we put on lo-fi, Sims lo-fi, or should we put on the Sims 2 soundtrack? Cast votes. And thank you for the welcome back. And also, Ellie, thank you so much for saying that you love this chat. I love this chat as well. And also, hello, Angel, my darling. How are you? This chat has probably brings me out of myself since I don't see people in person that much other than my boyfriend because of my anxiety. So it's so lovely having this. Ellie, we love having you here, my darling. Sims Lo-Fi, Sims 2. Day, you're using your crumbs wisely. Okay, let me do a poll. I don't know why I need to. Hang on. Thankfully, I didn't get not pot saying, oh, cough reveal. Hang on. What music? Oh, there's a little wiggy. Right. I'm good. Hope you're okay too, Jess. I'm doing well, thank you. Happy to catch up with the live again. I'm happy that you're here, my darling. One day. Are we doing Sims the save file today? Yes, Angel. That is what is currently on the screen right now. This is my makeover version of Brant Heckin. And so, yeah, this is what he's looking like. And then also, this is his boyfriend. Right, let me get him out a good pose. I really like him. And so, let me see what this is saying. Oh, Sims 2 is winning. Emote unlocked. Which one did you do? Hang on. Sorry, I need to zoom in because it's so small. Also, I feel like when I get really close, when I go down here, I'm really close to my microphone. My microphone's there. So now I'm whispering because I don't want to do your eardrums. Oh, I love that emote. I've got some new ones today. Wait, let me... So if anyone has recently joined... and also, Sleepy Wolf, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. And also, I noticed as I literally just went for a quick 2-minute break, I literally said away, but Bira Sim, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, if anyone is just joining today, I have now got some crumb points that you can redeem every single stream. And yeah, you can use them basically like little tickets. I have got something in the works for like the icons for the tickets, which hopefully you will see soon. But I have also added a few new emotes. Wait, hang on, we got this one. And then we've also got, where is the second one? This one. We've got 2 new emotes. Jessicapie ASMR. Yes, Jonathan, I recently, do you actually want to see? Oh, actually, I've got one in here. I've never had any lighting over there because, oh, no, I've accidentally turned one on. That was like, lighting up my face. But, gotta go feed baby. Okay. I hope you feed baby a very lovely, delicious dinner. Also, Sims 2 music. Sophie, you contributed 800 channel points. Or biscuits, as I should say. Let me put on the Sims 2 then. But, I've never been able to have any lighting back there because there is no plug sockets in that side of the room. So I went to B&M over the last weekend and I got myself some little lights and I put them in my shelves. And so hopefully you can actually see somewhat of what's going on. To be honest with you, it's mostly just high heels. I have got a stack of magazines that I collect down there, and then also that is a bowl with some more magazines, but you can just about say girl doesn't even know her own channel. In my defence, Mrs. Slice, sorry, I've got lip gloss and a fan on with my hair down. It's crumbs, not biscuits, sorry. I almost called them biscuits though, and also my channel points are now called crumbs. I was initially going to call it the biscuit tin because I love a biscuit, love a bit dick. But then Mrs. Slice was like, why don't you call it crumbs? And I was like, yeah, actually that's kind of a better idea. And so I'm sorry for calling them biscuits, but yeah, we now have, you love a what? Bit dick. Okay. Anyway, Chani, thank you so much for cheering 45 bits. Don't say... It's just another way of saying biscuit. Stop being weird. Anyway, I need to actually create brand of brother. You sound like something else, love. Oh, you're not a brother. I can see how that sounded like something else. We weren't being weird. Okay, fair. Sibling. I want to see my new... Oh, yeah, look. So I've got a new pose. I'm actually going to change... Slide. I've got a new pose for females. Someone clipped it. Please don't know. I've got this pose for females now. I mean, she's not really... I promise we won't be weird. I don't want that you being clipped. Okay, I'm never going to say that again in this room. I just said biscuit in a different way. I can't add more bits because I've forgotten my iCloud password. No, Chani, thank you so much for the 45 bits, my darling. Don't worry about it. But I've recently got a new pose for females. Her outfit's not really slaying, but I really like this. Because before, it was just like a standing up straight one. But I actually want him to be a guy. Love the pose. I like it as well. Right. Let me just remove all this funky stuff. So this guy, he's going to be Brant's brother, and he's going to be a hot vet, basically. Oh, no, don't do that. I need to get rid of his moustache. Where's that even from? Oh, that's from Cats and Dogs. Guys, I think I'm going to get back into building my Nancy Myers apartment, and I promise to remember saving it more often. See you guys on Sunday. Remember to drink lots of water, my fellow Europeans. I hope to see you Sunday, my darling. And yeah, I hope the Nancy Myers apartment goes well. Let us know how it goes. I could... No, it would. You love the moustache. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. I need to... It's my chair. I must ask you a question. Yes, I watched the eclipse during a break, a 5-minute break. I forgot to mention that I'm actually using one of your San Francisco townhouses as a shell. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, you don't need to apologise. I was like, why are you saying sorry, babe? Let me... Why is your nose so little? His brother's got a bigger nose, I swear. Yeah. What nose you got? Second from bottom. I'll give him the same nose. He looks like his... I don't know, he looks very different to his brother. But I'll give him the same nose, but his brother looks like he's a little bit bigger. So maybe if I do that. I just remember to tell you all my brother's company show has been sold out every night this week at the Edinburgh Fringe. Oh my god, that's amazing. What's going on with your head shape? It always confuses me why these eyebrows are so much lighter than, like, look at the difference. That's like pretty much grey. These are so much darker. Gonna head out for the night. Thanks to the stream, Jess. I'll catch you on Sunday. Thank you so much, Dave, for stopping by. Also, again, you were the first person to get the first redeem, which you should be proud of yourself for that. But yeah, hopefully I will see you Sunday. Yeah, Jonathan, I've made a bunch of apartment buildings. I've made some in the world of San Sequoia. I've also made some in the world of Mount Conreby. Guys, where else have I made them? I know I've made more than that. Surely I've made more than that. But yeah, I've got a couple. Hello Mia. Hi Jess. Managed to watch your first couple of streams but haven't been able to catch up anymore due to work. I've been keeping up on YouTube though, but so happy I can finally make one. What have I missed? Hello my darling. I'm so glad that you can make one. So we are giving the Hecken household a makeover for my save file. This is currently not one of the Heckens. This is actually Brant. So this is one of the pre-existing townies. This is what his makeover is looking like. He's going to be a PT in my save. And then his husband, Brent, is an artist in my save. And so this is what he's looking like. But I'm currently in the process of making Brant a brother, who is going to be a very attractive vet in my save file. He's going to be single. And I'm purposely placed him there for everyone's gameplay. Because I like the idea of in all the worlds for your Sims to have like loads of different single Sims. You love that outfit for Brant. What? This one. I do like it. I'm just worried that it might be a bit bright. But I also I love Brent's outfit. I think I prefer this one over the other one. Just reminded me, a little update for everyone who remembered, I finally got my certificate in the post to say I'm a qualified makeup artist now, so I can start doing my dream job finally. Woo! That is for you, Ellie. Congratulations. I can't believe you've only just remembered, but oh, I'm so happy for you, my love. Congratulations. I love hearing good news, honestly. You, me too. Sick, proud of you. Let's go to the moon. Hello, Childish. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? But yeah, so I'm making. Also, I'm gonna need a name suggestion for this lovely guy. But the whole idea I've got behind him is basically in my save file, I want there to be, of course, a bunch of married Sims, people that are in relationships, or maybe people that are divorced, or, you know, stuff like that. But I also like the idea for them to be like a lot of single Sims, because almost got me. But for my save, the way that I look at it, a lot of people open up the Sims and they start off with, if you're me, yeah, get that back. If you're me, oftentimes I like to have like a single girly pop, and I like her to, you know, go on a few dates, date around, see what she likes, see what she fancies. I feel like by default in The Sims 4, there's only like what? Like 2? 3? If you're thinking of The Sims 4 base game, like 2 or 3 single Sims for your Sims to really interact with, and so I really want it to be filled. I love how supportive this community is. Me too. Everyone's just so lovely. Like, so lovely. But I'm really struggling with the hair. Maybe I won't do afro texture. Maybe I'll have a look at the other categories. So, what would I feel like a vet would have maybe quite ooh. Ooh. Which one was it? It was this one. Hello, Grandma Twitch. How are you doing, my darling? My Sims sadly always have kids with Johnny Zest, so your Sims will be greatly appreciated. This is what I'm on about. Because there's like barely any single Sims in the default worlds. And so I like the idea of just having multiple different single sims in loads of different worlds. And the single sim would kind of be something like in a career to do with something with the world. So in this sim's case, he's going to live in the world of Brinton Bay, but he's going to be a single vet, like a single hot vet. No, of course, Ellie. Congratulations again, my darling. You should be celebrated. And you will be celebrated in this stream. Everyone will be. Why is that hair so, like, grey? 10-10 hot vet. 10-10 would bar. This brother is low-key giving my dream man. What hair? What, did anyone see a hair that they liked when I was saying that? Because I keep on flicking through all of them. It's so hard to... Oh, not that one. It's so hard to actually... Do you like this one? Love you too, babe. You just got selected by the catch description system in Minecraft. Yes, do you like this one? It's good. Do you know what I might do? Because siblings don't have to have the same colour eyes. I don't kind of like the idea of giving him like a really beautiful set of eyes. Does he look like a vampire though? Oh my god, jump shield. Yeah, but I'm working on my save file, babe. I have to use the default ones. Oh wow, look at them. That's a bit weird though, isn't it, if I use them? They are pretty though. Maybe them ones a bit more... Green eyes look good on him. I do agree. Or... Wait, where's the other ones that like... Okay. These green ones... I just haven't seen them in so long, especially... Who's your default eyes by? Oh, boyfriend celebrated me by ordering us a big pizzas the other night. Oh, now I fancy pizza. I haven't had dinner yet, and so now you make me hungry. Sounds like a perfect evening, literally. So, do you like the green eyes? Right? 3, 2, 1. Or do you like the brown eyes? Kind of like the brown eyes. Or maybe them ones. Wait, hang on. Let me decide between these two first. No. Right. Do you like these brown eyes? They're slightly darker than his brother's. I believe his brother's got these eyes. But do you like this dark brown? Or the green? I've got brown so far. Sounds amazing, and that's nice your boyfriend wanting to celebrate with you too. I've got a lot of browns. Okay. The lighter one's green. Brown but green looks good. The green gives me Jackson Avery from Grey's Anatomy, and I'm here for that. Oh, what the I know you're on about. I haven't watched that far into Grey's Anatomy. Oh, he does consistently try to make me feel special. Okay, I'm going to do these ones. No, I want you to look happy. Oh, no. I want him to have a friendly face. You know? God, I love when girls have cute, supportive boyfriends. Me too. Every boyfriend should be a cute, supportive boyfriend. I like that because if I was about to cover my screen, I was about to like go like that and cover my screen, but I realised you can't even see what I'm doing. But if you just look at his eyes, right, he looks quite like serious. But then his little like smile. Hello, Laura, how are you doing? No, I've only just got the notification. I missed most of stream. Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the notifications are doing, but I'm glad that you're here now. I can't make a decision. Finish a build or do my CC to EA version of the BFF household, as I'm doing 2 versions for my forever save. A CC version and a vanilla one. Or do I even do an EA makeover to a different household I haven't done yet? Maybe do a different household, switch it up. I feel like I just heard like a thump. Right, yeah. Girl, this man is a long overdue for a deserved gay queen makeover. EA dim dirty. No, babe, this is a hot brother. So, who you're thinking of is Brant Hecken. This is my updated version of him. And also, sorry, chat, that I'm re-going over this again. But just so everyone's I didn't get notification and I feel bad, but basically this is our makeover version of Brant for my save file. He's going to be a PT, and then Brent, his husband, this is his makeover. He's going to be an artist, but Brant has a really hot brother who is going to be a vet in my save, and that is who you're currently looking at. Okay, Jess darling, you can choose the house elf for me. CC or no CC? Tell me that first. And also, what are you in the mood for? Hot. Hello, I'm finally back from taking my mum's braids out. How are you doing? How long did it take you to do it? I kind of want him to have quite like big muscles. I like it. What? You like it? Also, someone filed a missing report for that waist. I haven't sorted his body out yet. But yeah, his waist is snatch. I'm gonna need a name. I'm gonna need a name for this guy. His brother's called Brant. So any B names, like names beginning with B, highly appreciated. We can do a poll at the end. I would do a poll right now, but I haven't got any ideas. So I thought I'd mention it now. Get thinking. See, I'm gonna censor myself. Brandon Berry? I'm not too sure about Berry, if I'm being honest, babe. I mean, it's a lovely name suggestion if you live in, like, the world of... I sound like Henfield on Bagley. Bryce. Brad. Benny. Boyd. CC takes me forever. I'm thinking I haven't done any yet, so I'll do them as EA first. Is it harder to change from CC to EA? Luckily, I've only done 2 in CC for the CC forever save file, if that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Why don't you give... Why don't you give the Spencer Kim Lewis family a makeover? Braxton, Bryston, Bentley, Bradley, Brent and Brad. Oh, I kind of like Brad. Brent, because his brother's name is Brant and Brad. Brad, or Bradley. Because you said Bradley. Blake, Brandon, Brody. Right, let me have a little look at my lookbook folder. Ooh. I don't know if this one's going to work. Right, so over here I've got... It's from the Vampires pack, I think. No, it's not. Oh, this is so Damien. If anyone's seen Vampire Diaries. I'm just typing in any B names I remember. You've never done that family? Do that family. That is not who I'm looking for. If I show you, maybe we could do something like this. But I'm open. But I thought that was from Vampires. Jess, I feel like you have FOMO. You'd never be caught dead missing a comment. I'm weak. Strangerville, thank you, babe. Thank you, Lucas, babe. Oh. Oh, it's really nice in the brown. But is it giving Princeton Bay? Because... hang on. This one... I can never remember which the stuff is from that I'm looking for, so I need to sort by a few. Golden Years, maybe? No. I'll keep it in anyway. Oh, I can't even see that. And also, sorry, I always wanted to see what everyone's saying. I feel left out if I don't know what's going on. And also, not pot, you redeemed absolutely nothing for 10,000 crumbs in trying to do it. Congratulations. You receive nothing. Right, I could do like a little... oh, this is kind of giving vet who's taken some time off. Maybe. Love the mug of the day. Thank you so much. It's so funny because on this side you can't even see, but look at my my lip gloss. But thank you. It's from B&M. Me and Not Pot have matching ones. Yes, that's just what I wanted. If the man spent time living in San Sequoia, he could have changed his style when living there, so he could have a mishmash of Brinton Bay and San Sequoia. You're right, to be fair, babe. He could. And I feel like this maybe is giving that. Let me have a little filter through some other things. I feel like that in the blue kind of gives San Sequoia. In the green gives Brinton Bay. You must still have some crumbs left over. Did you see the little Jessicapie one? Huh? Jessicapie what? Oh, what mugs? Oh, yeah, thank you. And I was like, excuse me? What do you want about? Jessicapie one, did I? What was it? Remind me of it. Can't lie, I've been looking at it all stream. And also, Lara, you're on a 3 stream streak, my darling. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 3 streams in a row. You've got 15k. A little Jessicapie cross... oh, do you know a really funny story? It's not actually that funny. I'll tell you about it anyway. Oh. I bought this mug. And also, I don't know if you was here on Sunday, but on Sunday I had a stripy mug as well. It was pink and red stripes. Beautiful mug. Anyway, bought these 2 mugs. Came home and I really nervously walked into my kitchen with my mum. I was like, sorry, I've got some more mugs for the cupboard. She wasn't impressed. Anyway, she's fine. I was like, look, I just love a mug. And she was like, yeah, fair enough. I told her that they make me happy, and she was like, if it makes you happy, then it makes you happy. I then got away with adding another 2 more mugs to my collection. The whole reason why is because my cupboard is not big enough for the amount of mugs that I like. I then went to Next. I had to throw 2 away. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? You've always got to look at them like, right, which one am I sacrificing? But I went to Next. I went to Next the other day. Next home. And I walked in and they have their autumn stuff out, and I saw the most darling little mug. It's like the best mug size. All around it, little houses, right? Little like orange and red and green houses, and they've all got little chimneys, and all the chimneys have like smoke coming out of it, and it says something like cozy autumn season or like cozy season or something. And also on the handle, it's got a little house on the handle. I was looking at it, I was thinking, I need it. Like genuinely, it's a mug, and it's cozy, and it's quite literally got houses on, which I spend a lot of my time building houses in this. I need that mug. but I couldn't buy that mug and walk into my kitchen with another mug. So it's currently being held hostage in my car, because I didn't have the front to walk into my kitchen and present my mum with a third mug of the week, because I was getting a bit nervous for the first two. So I've currently got the mug wrapped up in my footwell of my vehicle. Once the cool down has kind of gone off, yeah, you did forget to smuggle something. I'll get back to that, because out of context, that sounds really weird. But I've currently got this mug in my footwell of my car, wrapped up. No one can see it. Once I've kind of like cooled down from the fact that I've just added another 2 mugs to my collection, I'm going to sneak it in the kitchen and put it in the cupboard. Hopefully my mum don't notice. Well, actually I'll put it in the dishwasher first, but yeah. And also, the reason why Mrs. Slice says I forgot to smuggle some home is because we came up with this idea, because I told Mrs. Slice about it, and we decided that Mr. Slice was going to take some of my mugs home to his home, and I can kind of get away with not really getting rid of them because they're still in a different household that I frequently visit. Oh, I've gone out of focus. Thank you, babe. Look at my mug instead. Hopefully that helps it focus. Let me just slowly move back now. I think we're good. My mum does that with sofa pillows. I had too many mugs that my mum got rid of a load. Oh, it's the worst. Don't get me started on TJ Maxx. Those type of stores with Halloween, I buy the whole damn store. Did you see the kitchen towel holder? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Don't get me started on the amount of mugs that I have. I feel your pain, Jess. Honestly, it's a real struggle when I bring them home. I'm just like coming in like, sorry. It just brings, do you know how much it brings me joy? So much joy just having a nice looking mug on my desk every single day that I can just take a sip from. You're a love, aren't you, Mrs. Slice? He is indeed. Mr. Slice smuggling mugs is just like my boyfriend getting me a Build-A-Bears and Teddies, so he started storing some of his. Lurking and working. Hey, hello, Emika. Sorry, I feel like I always butcher your name, but hello, my darling. Lurk away, my sweet. I hope your work goes well. Luckily, my family is majorly obsessed with mugs. We've got 2 cabinets full in the kitchen and got to organise them soon. Lily, you are living my dream, babe. My mum used to be addicted to buying mugs. I now use them. Now she's passed. Oh, my darling. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, it is an addiction buying loads of different mugs if you love a hot drink. Is that a northern thing? I know what you mean. I live alone, but I feel like I have to say sorry to my mug cupboard because I can't understand how it hasn't fallen off the wall yet. Thankfully, mine's like, you know in The Sims you got your cabinets that go on the wall and you've got your counters which are on like the floor. Thankfully, my mug cupboard is on the floor. Is it wrong that I like drinking cold drinks in them? Not at all. There's no rules to life, babe. Eat cereal out of them if you really wanted to. Right. Off duty vet. What you wearing? Oh, this could actually... Hang on, I know you're probably looking at this being like... No. That's a rich guy's jumper. Why have I not used that for a rich guy before? I'll use that for a rich guy in the future. I know you're so stubborn. I feel they're really insulting. Oh no, it's not insulting at all. Sorry, that's really made me laugh, Laura. Whenever I buy a new mug, I just gaslight my boyfriend into thinking that I've had that mug for years. He just hasn't paid attention. I've got a bowl mug from IKEA. It's perfect for cuppas or cereal. And also my favourite mug Probably my stripy one, which I recently got, which I used last stream. That is my current favourite mug. But this is the thing. I rotate my favourite mugs. Me and my boyfriend have matching Elmer mugs from back in the day, and we only use it for drinks on date nights. Which most of the time... Oh, that's really sweet. Do I like that? Oh, my Sims music has stopped. Right, we're putting on lo-fi now. Sims lo-fi. Also, I've just realised. I don't know when they went out. I've just looked at my camera. All of my lights are out of battery. Oops. By the way, not that I mind at all, Lily is my middle name. My name is Regan. I go right by Ray. Just thought I'd mention it. I know there's a lot of Lilies here. I truly don't mind being one of them. What would you prefer, babe? Because I remember, if you prefer being called Ray, I can call you Ray. But if you like Lily, I can call you Lily. My favourite all-time one is the pumpkin shaped one from Starbucks. I know the one that you're on about. I do know that one. Never got it. That'd be a cute jumper if it didn't have the rips, or maybe I'm just don't know how to style it. My prized possession is a mug with some medieval drawn rabbits. There's so much stuff and exactly my vibe. My favourite mug is a bee mug that my boyfriend's mum got me that says "Be happy, be kind." With a drawing of bee on it, so cute and yellow on the inside. Aww. Right, Lily, I'll write you down on a post-it note. I'll eventually remember, because I have people who go by certain names that might be a little bit different to their username. On a post-it note on my notebook that I literally look at every single day, and so every single time I open up my sugar, sorry, I accidentally hit my keyboard. Every single time I look at my notepad, I see it, and then I eventually remember it. But I'm gonna write that down just in case. Right, you've got a post-it note, babe. I love a giant mug, so I have more tea. Also, by the way, you ain't even seen my autumn mugs yet. Or my Christmas mug. I've got one Christmas mug. It's red and it says "Christmas is loading." Lovely. And then I've got a couple of different like autumn ones. One of my all-time favourite mugs it's in like this shape. Really bad description, I know. But actually, in a similar shape to that. I don't know, I just pick up that. But it's a bit bigger. And it's a bit thicker, and it says "cozy" on it. It's my hot chocolate mug, but I can't drink out of it unless I've got hot chocolate, and it's not hot chocolate season, so I haven't used it at all since I started streaming. Make sure you do how thorough and thoughtful you are when it comes to this community. Of course, my darling. Of course. You're all just as important as the stream, so I just want to make sure that I'm referring to you all what you prefer to. I just want to see if I've quickly just got a... I could try and go down this route. Can you believe I have 0 Christmas mugs? You... I was about to say something and then I realised actually out of context that's going to be like mad to hear, but how? Criminal is what I'm going to say. I hope you know, man, you are currently playing... I hope you know... I hope you know, man, you are currently playing and I'm making my boyfriend watch it on his phone because I'm streaming you're live on TV. It's serious business over here. Wait, what did you say when you mentioned about the comment that I read out? I am Mrs. Christmas. Wait, you're Mrs. Christmas, but you don't have any bloody Christmas mugs. You liar. What are you lying for? I love my Halloween mugs and use them all year round. My favourite is the tan orange mug with skulls in it. Yeah, see, I feel like it's a little bit criminal to... What? Say what, babe? Come on now, say it. What am I saying? I feel like in my books it's kind of a bit criminal to have a Christmas mug in August. Hello, Lindsay, my darling. How are you doing? Oh, I can't wait for the winter mug collection showcase. Honestly, I'm so excited. When it comes round to September 1st, you best believe, hopefully, that mug in my footwell of my car will be out by then. But I'm gonna use that on my first September stream. I'm excited. I've got like 10 mugs, and I literally only use my Pride mug. Well, you can safe to say it's your favourite mug then. I got my B mug boyfriend his WWE mug. Is that wrestling? I'm so pleased to be here. I'm so pleased. I'm here for this British as fuck conversation. The mug's crying in your car because it wants it to be with its mug friends. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. Right. Do you like the outfit? Oh, I'm that way. Do you like that outfit? Should I try that outfit? It's kind of like... I feel like if I was to have... Well, actually, I say this. I've got a resort in my safe vault in the world of Tomarang, which is literally like a spa and resort, and your Sims can also stay there. I feel like this is maybe an outfit that one of the workers could get away with wearing, but I also feel like it could potentially fit Brenton Bay, but then if he used to live in the world of San Sequoia, does it really work? Oh, you love the outfit. Who is this? I've never really I've never looked at the Heckin family. The only Bubblebee. Thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. Yeah, the Heckin family, they came with the Brunton Bay expansion pack. It's really not that much to them, but in my save I made it so one of them is going to be a PT, or like a personal trainer, and then the other one is an artist. The one that you're currently seeing on the screen is not one of the like pre-made Sims. This is one of the pre-made Sims' brother that I'm giving him, who is going to be a very attractive vet. Tell you what, I might start with the pants first. I feel like he's looking a bit iffy, bear with. I don't know that. Oh, this is his brother. I didn't even look at the bottom. Yeah, this is his brother. Oh, I've just missed so much. Hang on. Does anyone else completely forget what normal people wear when they're trying to dress a sim in Cass? Like all of a sudden I can't picture a single person that I've seen with clothes on. I get like that sometimes. But I think I put too much pressure on myself often because regular day to day, I will literally just wear leggings and a jumper and socks. And I feel like a lot of people as well would wear that kind of thing. But then in The Sims, I don't want to have like hundreds of Sims wearing leggings, socks and jumper. And so I think I deep it a lot because, not for every single Sim, sometimes I have just got regular Sims that, you know, just like cutesy and just like standard everyday attire. But I feel like I deep it a lot because I just don't want to have Sims have the same outfit, if that makes any sense. You like that? I like the purple one you briefly clicked on. I feel like the purple suited him. This one? Is that the one that you're about, or was it a different... Ooh. Not these shoes. No, them shoes. Hang on, let me put some like, cool trainers on him. Also, I feel like I really need to go blow my nose. Would you mind if I just quickly put you on here? I'm going to be back in like a minute, if that. I'm back, sorry. I don't know what it is, but my nose keeps on running and I keep on like sniffling and I feel like it's just, maybe it's the heat. And also, Annie, I'm going now, Jess. It's 1 AM and I want to read a bit of my book before sleeping. Have a great stream and take care, Jess, and chat. Goodbye, my darling. I hope you sleep well and yeah, hopefully I will see you next stream. Also, now I've got something on my bloody lip. Just wanted to stop by and say I've been binging your build videos all week. They're so inspirational, detailed, and varied. Thank you so much, Foom. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How's your day been? But yeah, thank you so much. It was like that lilac-y purple. I don't really think I love the purple, can't lie. I swear all my Sims have like runaway daily outfits, when in reality I just put on whatever I see first. I feel like maybe not with these then. I feel like that's nice actually. I think I like it in the white. Oh no, actually this is like an off-white. Maybe I'll have it so he's got like a little little necklace. I end up using so many of the same clothes all the time because I dislike so many of the pants. Honestly, Lindsay, this is why I've started looking into lookbooks online and getting inspiration from various different creators. Because CAS is not my finer area of The Sims. And so it's really useful. Lighter purple was given uncool. I think the dark purple will be nice though. Do you like this one? Take my opinion with a grain of salt though, I have no taste in men. Hello Abby, how are you doing, my darling? Love it with the neutral shoes too. I feel like this is... You've got a picture of walking down Brunton Bay Town Square. Let me give him a necklace. Oh, I haven't even sorted his body yet. Right, let me sort his body first. Right, get in your pants, babe. Or your swimwear, that'll do. By default, he's got that one. What family are you making today? I am giving the Heckin family a household makeover, basically. But the guy that you're seeing on screen right now, this is then Brant Heckin. This is Brant. This is his husband, Brent. But currently I'm focusing on Brant's brother, who is going to be a single sim in my save for your Sims to, you know, interact with. I kind of like Brant, but he wouldn't swing my way. Very upper class, middle looking, very Brunton Bow, New England. That's what I'm going for. That's literally what I'm going for. I hope his legs are too big. There we go. Right, so let me see what you look like that. I like that. Do you like that? I think I want to use that. Oh my god, my cable's stuck. What would have oh, I'm gonna give him some updated nows. Right, now let me actually do his necklace. Because I feel like he needs one. Is that cool? I can't tell if that's cool or not. Having that little, like, bit of string. His chest from the side looks large. Is he a bodybuilder? No, but his brother is. And I imagine that his name, which we haven't yet decided, but he will obviously... He's got a home gym, by the way. Like, he's got a full-blown home gym. He's also got a swimming pool. So he's going to have quite a high fitness skill. And also, where he's a vet, he works in healthcare, or, like, for animals. But, you know, he'll still be quite knowledgeable. Oh, maybe I prefer that one, actually. Sorry, I just asked you if you like it, and you said, yeah, and so I was like, yeah, I like it, and then I've just changed my mind, but I think this one, maybe. And then, I'm still debating this top, by the way, but I want to see if I can give him a bracelet. Maybe, like, a nice watch. He hasn't got tons of money, that's why he's currently living with his brother. Because he did have a flat with his ex-girlfriend in the world of San Sequoia, which I will show you in a bit. But his girlfriend used to be she's a figure skater in my save. And so he kind of moved out of that apartment and now he lives with his brother. A nice watch or a nice ring would work. The only issue I have with rings is a lot of them are like wedding rings. Maybe this one? What does that look like? I think we all talked our heads off earlier and our fingers are tired. Oh, what are you crocheting? Sorry, I've asked you as you told me that your fingers are tired. Am I right in thinking once upon a time you crocheted... It was a flower, I think. Can't remember the flower it was, but am I right in thinking that? Oh, I wish I could have that on the other side. He looks so gentleman. You're currently making a beanie. Oh, beanie hats is for your nieces and nephews for Christmas. You're well early. Props to you. Like, couldn't be me. But at least you'll be nice and organised by the time Christmas comes around. But that's so sweet that you're making them a little beanie. All done our social need for the day. No worries, my darling. We have just been trying to figure out what to put accessory-wise on him. And you like the shirt colour. And also, would you like me to call you B? Or Bumblebee? Let me know. I need to be a gold ring on either middle finger or the right ring finger. Yeah. Left and right. I was with my nephew that the other day. Because I was trying to show him something, and I was like, oh, we have to go left or right, and I went like that. And I went, what are you doing? He's 5. And I went, what are you doing? I went, right. And I said, what you do is, when you like that, this one is a perfect L. I don't know why I'm giving you all an explanation, but just in case, because some people don't actually know this, but if you go like that, because I often do it, this one is left because it looks like an L, and the other one's right because it doesn't look like an L. Bumblebee. I'll call you Bumblebee, babe. If I don't start now, I'll wait until it's too late. I'm a horrible procrastinator. Also, that was my foot on my little thing down there, if you heard that. I'm so glad I'm so glad it's just me who does the finger thingy for directions. I always do it. I'm always like that. Guys, she got a convertible car because she's in her doing whatever she wants, like, understandably, and she looks so funny driving it. It kills me. Oh, go off, Mama Pop. My sister does the L finger thing. I literally don't know my left and right. Honestly, Sophie, put your hands in front of you right now and go like that. It's going to be backwards for you because this one looks like it's not an L, but this one's my left. But to you, whichever one is like that, is your left side. I just want to say, Jess, I've had a pretty tough week so far, and your videos have truly been an escape for me. Oh, my darling. I've had your VODs in the background all day today, and your company has meant more than you could know. This lovely community is such a special place. Eve, my darling, I'm so glad that we have you. And I'm so glad that you find a little bit of an escape in the VODs and also in YouTube videos. And so, thank you, my darling. Thank you for being here. They both look like L's to me. Well, one's going to be up, or not upside down, one's going to be backwards, babe. The one that looks like an actual L, that's your left. She's so tiny as well. Went out in it on Saturday and this diva was blasting Christina Aguilera and Fergie. Oh, I've recently started playing, for some reason in my recently listened to, I got Genie in a Bottle. And now, where I've listened to it a few times because it's in that playlist, I'm blasting Christina Aguilera. And also Fergie, I love Fergie. Glamorous. Sick song. With a hand in the shape of an L on her forehead, now the song's stuck in my head. No, you're not, darling. Don't speak poorly of yourself like that, you're not. What a tune. Good song, innit? Hello, Harry, my darling. Welcome back. Also, my throat has gone so, like, raspy. Right, watch. I wish we had some more, like, normal, everyday kind of guy watches, you know? I feel like we're really lacking them in the game. No, I want you on the other hand. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, maybe we just do that. I'm going to experiment. I'm going to open up a second top category because I want to just debate which top to go for. Because I have got some really good tops in here. Oh, maybe not that one though. My boyfriend loves Junior Ball. It is a bop. He's also always playing the 2000s girly pop songs when he wakes up. Love that though. No, what am I doing? I do love this. Or I could go for the Strangerville one. I'd have to change the trousers though. Sorry, I'm covering his trousers so I can get a bit of visual. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. I kind of like that one. Oh no, what happened to lights on the shelves? They ran out. No one told me when they ran out, but they ran out. They only have a battery of 3 hours. I've got this one though. Not much use because have I got this one? Yeah. This is my only working one now. Happy dimming from my dog walk. I needed some background noise for my walk. Oh. Yes, and I agree about the switching side accessory thing. I think she said they have a timer charge kind of thing. They've only been off for about 30 minutes. Oh, sorry. I need to really clear my throat. I don't know why my voice is going so raspy. I meant to say Simon. Ah, okay. Blouses. I feel like that's what a vet would wear. Do you know what I mean? Like that top here. I might change the trousers. Oh, I could keep the trousers actually. I'm trying to convince a dog to do his business. It's not doing well. I'm like, go for a wee wee. Wee wee. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Got to get my kiddo off the bus, have a wonderful week. Oh yeah, I forgot to, sorry babe, I forgot to ask you because your kid was starting middle school, I think, Mama. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot to ask you. I was meant to do that, but hopefully it was all good. I think you said that he started on Monday, so I hope it all went well. But no worries, I hope you have a lovely evening. Doesn't help that I'm in some scary black field, oh babe. Your matches. Do we like the outfit on the scram? I have no idea what just happened. I accidentally knocked my phone when I unlocked it. Your CC apartment stream was playing. Instead, I was so confused. I don't know what you did. I know what you did. Oh, it was an emotional time. It still is, but thanks for asking. Of course, my darling. I hope it's not as emotional going forward. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I was thinking about it the other day. Hello, I'm back. Who is this sim? This is Brant Heckin's brother. You like the fit? It fits nicely. Maybe not the pants. Maybe have a little look. I feel like this is a little bit basic though. What is it about beige? I'm literally repeating the words potty, wee, and poo and repeat. You like? Okay. Should I change his necklace? Because this is like, I feel like for this one it's appropriate, but I feel like maybe the necklace is a little bit. Let's have a look. Or we could have glasses. Also, I didn't even give him any like facial stuff, like facial structure. Ooh. Probably sounds weird out of context. Interesting how some of the shorts make him look really short. Does anyone play with the height sliders mod? Because I used to have it in my game. I had it for a very limited amount of time, but the only thing that annoys me is when your Sims actually interact with each other, say they give each other a cuddle or maybe like a kiss or two, they kind of like clip weird. Also, if you just heard my belly rumble, I'm so sorry, I haven't had dinner yet. Also, I haven't been straight walking this dog for an hour. I stopped at my mum's. Well, I'm glad as well because it's still probably quite hot outside. I mean, right now it's probably, I don't know what the temperature is, but at least the sun's not on the floor and it's not making it really hot. You know I do. How do you find it? And also, hello Iris. How are you doing, my darling? You said I'm new here. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I have a height sliders, but the animations get me mad, so I better use it. I feel like that's me though, yeah. I have it installed, but I haven't used it yet. I feel like the animations messing up would drive me insane, so I've stayed away from them, but I wish so badly that they have different heights. It's quite cool, you have a hoodie on. Yeah, I don't even know what the temperature is right now. But it was nice that you stopped off at your mum's. Would a vet wear a chain? Such a silly thing to ask, but like, I'm really debating if it's... Maybe none of that. Right, maybe no necklace. Molly, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months.
Just coming to the end of a long shift as a residential support worker for children with additional needs. I needed this stream. Crying face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Oh my god. That's so lovely. But first of all, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you, my love. And I'm so glad to offer you a bit of, you know, comfort after all of that work. That's so lovely what you do. Triple Mollies unite. Exactly that. Exactly that, babe. I've got to go now as I've got to be up early for a dog walk. See you all on Sunday. See you Sunday, my darling. Maybe he would wear a dog tag. Maybe. See, I always see them as like army tags though, but that could work. Do you like that? I need to look into some Spencer Kim Lewis inspo because now I'm stuck on how to dress them. When he's not at work, he could wear a chain. He could. So ready for hoodie weather. It's 98 here. 37, I think. So ready. Sweater weather. My nickname is Moo as well. No way. Yeah, I do love a hoodie myself. Right, maybe that one. And then, oh, I need to do his, we're going to do a poll in a minute, because that's his brother. Yeah, perfect. And then also, I want him to have a, yeah. No, wait, he does need something on this wrist. Okay. And then we'll do a poll. Start thinking about different names that you want to name this guy in my save. Begin with a B. I feel like it's gonna have to be. No. I see you so enthusiastic. That yes, that one, you will do. Because when he walks, imagine he's just walking down. I like that. Oh my god, don't be silly, not pot. Do not be silly, my darling. You can make him walk. Sorry, I'm new. No, you can make him walk. They can have different walk styles. They implemented up until, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the base game. And then with the Vampires DLC, they gave us this one. Not a bit of me, personally. But I always have my, like, Guy Sims have this one, and then my girly pops have this one. I just love it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Nemo, yeah, no, I want them to add some more. But he's going to be an animal enthusiast. 100%. I like the idea of maybe giving him one like bad trait. Maybe generous. Caring, empathetic and patient. These Sims are the happiest when offering their time and money to help others. Everyone loves generous Sims, but they can be a little bit too brazen with their donations. Brazen? Brazen? City Soupy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? Also love the name Bennett. Baxter. Blaine. Brad. Do you know what, right? We said about Bradley because his brother's called Brant, just like Brant and Brad. And I feel like Brad's kind of like a jockey name, if you know what I mean. Bradley, Ben, Benjamin, Bentley. That was hard to think of the name. I can't remember. Brain went to mush. Hello, Sim Lover Neat. How are you doing, my darling? Guys, pray for me. I'm about to go on the dodgiest style. What do you mean? I really like Brad. I feel like it fits his style job. Yeah. I think I like Brad. Brazen could be a name like to nod to his trait. I want to give him one bad trait because I love the idea. Like I like having lovely, like, all-rounded Sims in my save, but also not everyone's 100% perfect all the time, and so, like, it'll be really fun if your Sim's go on a date with him, find out that he's an animal enthusiast, he's generous, like, green flag, that's what his 2 traits would be on Cupid's Corner. But then, I don't know, maybe kept the fact that he's a little bit erratic sometimes, and he talks to himself. Like, keep that on the down low. It just makes him a little bit more all-rounded. Or goofball. Not necessarily a bad trait though. Brock has a home gym and likes animals. Definitely not Pokemon. Star Wars, the things you go over into another field. Star Wars, the things you go over into another field because the ones I'm going to in is broke and flips up. Oh, be careful, babe. Bradley, I think he's cute too. Okay. So far, I'm going to write down Bradley, Brock, Bran and Ben. No, not Ben. I need to scroll up. Boyd, Bryce. No, not Ben. No, I feel like Ben doesn't go. I feel like I've only known Bradley to go by Brad. Well, to be fair, I know a Bradley and I know a Brad. Well, I knew. All the Bradleys I knew were vehicles. What do you mean? You're Team Bradley. I'm kind of Team Bradley as well. Bradley the vet. Let me see if there's any other... He would definitely not be squeamish because... Oh, I forgot to switch you over, babe. I forgot he would definitely not be squeamish because he's a vet and he would have to, you know, look after animals and stuff. I can make him lactose intolerant. You don't know anybody. That's true. That's true. Oh my god, Jess, I just noticed you're top girl. You're top girl. You're kidding me. You look fantastic. I don't know what you mean, Pepper. Thank you. Okay, I'm not babe going into hashtags. Could be vegetarian, kind of more annoying to some. Lactose intolerant. Oh, my top. Yeah, it's like a little, it's just hot. Thank you. Oh, M3 Bradley's a military. Sorry, I don't know any military vehicles, babe, but I now kind of get it. First day as at Pizza Hut as a lactose intolerant. Right. Maybe vegetarian will suit him because he's a vet. And he loves animals too much that he doesn't want to eat meat. We could do that. Oh, right. That's it. I need you to... I'm going to go onto Pinterest very quickly. And I'm going to find some... names that begin with B. Not pot redeem, boil the kettle. Now, is it because my voice is going with a V? Can you get a snacky and tea for your rummy tum, please, my love? Right, that's not going to be his name. I'm going to need to save him, and I'm going to go and redeem my channel points. Oh, I need to actually... Oh, you can't say. I'm just going to give him the pet one, animal. He wants to be a friend of the animals. I'm going to go do my my duties of boiling the kettle, whereas not pot redeemed. Boil the kettle. Right, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, my darling. Well, as long as it takes. To be fair, I'm meant to. Do you know what I really like about this as well? I like that. Oh, this is really grim. You can see from here. There's like lines of like pink and blue, and it's really pretty. But I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, my darling. I'm just fulfilling my duties. Hello, I'm back. I saw successfully made it home back in one piece. I'm glad, Molly. Also, what are you talking about? Not pot with me blocking you. Is that what you're on about? But ask for my Pinterest. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. I want to move it over to here. So these are all my names beginning with a B. I've searched it on Pinterest. Just took my eyelashes off after a long day. The best thing, it is such a good feeling. You can rub your eyes. Why don't you take makeup off? Welcome back. Thank you, Sammy, for the welcome back. Right. Don't go, I'm embarrassed. No, tell me, because I'll scroll up otherwise. What are you on about? Sarah, bro, you are absolutely fine, my darling. Welcome back. You were just looking to start with my second job and waiting for a friend at the same time. Multitasking at its finest. You are the multitasking queen, my darling. How is your second job going, by the way? I've been meaning to ask you. I'm always so late. No, Caitlin. We're trying to find a name for this lovely gentleman on the screen. He is Brant Heckin, the townie that came with the Cats and Dogs Sponge bag. It's his brother. We're looking for a name that begins with B. I said Mrs. Slice and Mrs. Pot instead of Mrs. Slice. He was ripping me for it and I was scrambling. I've just changed my username on Twitch. To be honest, is that hard to read? Lara? No, I can see it. Like calling a teacher a mum. Right. Let's have a look at this one. Brock Bentley, Brick, reminds me of the middle. Braxton Bear, Brooks Blaze, Benjamin Bow, Brandon Baylor, Brantley, Brian, Barrett, Billy, Brandy, Bennett, Benji, Brighton, Bailey, Brent. Oh, I've done that one. Bran, and Brian. Where was I? There's so many B names, I've lost count. Briscoe, Boyd, Boyston, Brett, Benny, Brad, Banks, Bose, Barack. Also, by the way, whilst I'm reading this before I forget, I did actually put the kettle on. Fresh cup of tea. I hope I haven't made my camera go out of focus. No, I haven't. It's fine. Bryant, Bobby, Bart, Baxter, Bryce, Barney, Bruce, Brenner, Bill, Barry, Buck, Bryson, Brody, Braden, Blake, Bain, Bruno, Blythe, Bernard, Baker, Barron, Bradley, Benson, Brody, Brenton. Any of them names stick out to anyone? Also on Pinterest, making a ball with selections for textures for recolouring. Ooh. It's been going so well. I'm planning to quit my other job in November, but they're so caring and less rigid about everything, so it's a good change of pace, and I don't have to go into the office at all, which I love. Oh, I'm glad, my darling. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I was scrolling down 911 Twitter, and another B name just popped into me was Buckley. Brody. You're not Pot is right. You are a very hard-working person, my darling. Barney's cute. Bradley or Brody? Right, let me... I'm going to put these names in here. Hang on. Does Bobby really go with Brant, though? Brant and Bobby. Brant, Bobby... I feel like Bobby is like a really cute infant name. Brody gives jock. It does. Right, hang on. Bradley. Brody. Also, I had a cheese string. Well, and a biscuit. And I did have a biscuit as well, by the way, when I was making that cup of tea. Where was the other one? Boyd. Brant and Boyd. Wait, what was the one that I was like, Byron. Oh wait, I feel like I've already got a sim called that. No, I haven't actually. Bobby is either a cute infant or a father figure name. Yeah, I like Bobby for an infant or a toddler. Is this Brent's only sibling? I'm thinking so, right? Yeah. Reach for the stars and go bath. I don't know. Say that, babe. Right. Any others that I wanted to include? Bradley, Brody, Byron, Brant, and Brock. He's a vet, so I actually probably look so insane right now. If any of my friends' neighbours can see me, I'm sat here with a face mask on, bonnet, and my back brace on. I love watching. Calling babes in honour of Jessica's favourite word. I love watching, you know, them like, what are they called? Like unmasking or like the morning shed. That's it, the morning sheds on TikTok where people like take off all their stuff. It's so satisfying. I've been following your lead and going back through all the single household sims I've made over the years and creating families for them. My worlds and stories feel so much more complete now. Aww. I don't know what that means, babes. Right, I feel like I need one more. Hang on. Brant and Brandon. Brent. You got to imagine their mum calling them Brandon. Brant. No. Brant. Bradley. I do like Bradley. Right. These are the ones that I'm deciding for. So I'm going to do a poll. And there is currently a poll running, my darlings, if you would like to vote on it, for the name of this lovely gentleman. Finally decided to cave and get a back brace after my posture has been atrocious and my back has been a pain. I did actually get a back brace myself to fix my posture. However, I've worn it once. Girl, I stood outside with a big metal pasta drainer in front of him. Sorry. Do you know, when I went and had a look at the solar eclipse earlier, I was actually debating getting my pasta drainer. I was thinking I could just get that, see if that trick worked. I didn't, but that did really make me giggle. I've only got one family in my safe file and 3 lots. It's been 2 weeks of just procrastinating. Oh no, but it's so much fun to do. I love it. This is very much a moment of you never know what people are doing in their homes. Thank you, Cynic, for the hydrate. My mum messaged me immediately to get the colander out. Girl, I got back problems at 17. Right, what one? Bradley won. Okay, Mr. Bradley. Should we go by Bradley or Brad? Sorry, I should have put that in the poll. Brant. Okay, sorry, now I'm going to be really annoying. Bradley or Brant? Oh, or Brad. I feel like if he's called... Wait, I can't see the poll. Don't worry, babe. I'm going to do another one. It was only up for... Oh, wait, no, it's still up. Sorry, I thought it finished. It's still up. You've literally got like 5 seconds left. Okay, Bradley did win in the end. Okay. One more time, sorry. I feel like Brad is kind of like a cool name. Sorry, I don't know why I did an American accent, but like, I feel like it's such a guy in a rom-com film, like, what's his name, Brad? All these Sims, all brothers, no, so... Only Bran, if you can see him at the bottom, he is the brother of Bradley, or Brad, and then this is his brother-in-law, Brent. Bradley and went by Brad in high school. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know whether I should call him Bradley or Brad in my save. Brad. Because Brad is a very American name. So far, Bradley's winning, though. Think Brad will be a nickname. There's a nickname mod. For your own personal gameplay, you could get a nickname mod and just have people call him Brad, or any nickname in particular Sim wants to call him Bradley. I didn't know that there's a nickname mod. Do you know what I've been really tempted to get? It's the, and I've been thinking about it for ages, but I really don't want it to interfere with my main save file, but I might just end up making the calendar so it is like it anyway. I really want to get the seasons calendar so I can have 3 weeks of one season instead of either 2 or 4, because by default the options in the game, you can have 1 week of season, so 1 week of spring, summer, autumn and winter, 2 weeks or 4 weeks, but I really like the idea of having 3 weeks, and then that way I can like spread out all the different holidays, because then also in my mind each week is kind of like a month in like Sims terms. And then I can do things like having 4th of July, and I can have, I'm still debating between Parents' Day, like just one Parents' Day, or if I should have Mother's Day and Father's Day. Hey, I'm back. I was watching the media. How was it? Saw quite a few. It was very pretty. Oh, I'm jealous. I didn't see it. Forgot to ask, you see Simasiclo's new mod? Yes. It sets out the main menu as a fully connected map with all the worlds and where they would be. I think may have said this before on stream, but once upon a time I tried to create my own I tried to create my own overall of all the worlds in the game for my save file so I could keep it. Okay, Bradley won. We'll go with Bradley. We'll save them. Ah, right, let me. Do you know what I love? By default, oh, you can't even see. You can't see, but we've got Brant hugging Rosie, which is initially his dog, and then over here you can barely see, but that's Brent with his cat, and like the game just like generated them to be randomly holding a pet, but it's actually gone in like line with the law. Yeah, I've done all the holidays in my calendar, including World Book Day and Pancake Day. Yes, I want to do Pancake Day. Can I change the weeks per seasons without mods? I like the idea of that. Can I change the weeks per season? No, so the seasons are either 1 week, 2 weeks or 4 weeks. The nickname mod is Snooty Sim, and L Sim World has the timeline. I've seen the timeline mod. I like the idea of that. I have decorating days as well in my calendar for like Winterfest Eve, because I hate by default that, actually let me just pop you over here because I'm done with Create Sim now, but I hate by default that in The Sims you have Christmas Day where Father Christmas comes in. Sophie Mac, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? But I hate by default that Winterfest is Father Christmas Day. It's when you decorate. It's when you do all the presents. I like the build up for Christmas. For me, sometimes I kind of prefer the build up of Christmas than actual Christmas Day itself. Don't get me wrong, I love Christmas Day, but I love the anticipation in real life of Christmas. Like, oh my god, the big day's nearly here. You gotta go out, get your shopping. Like, everyone's running to Tesco's trying to get their pigs and blankets or Yorkshire puddings or this, that and the other little picky bits. Love the idea of that. And so I like having decorating days in my game, but then like I like being able to nestle into the season rather than being like straight away all of a sudden it's Winterfest, like Winterfest everything. Because realistically in real life you don't decorate on the day of Christmas Day. You decorate either a few days before or maybe a week before or whatever the case may be. Oh my god, twins. Wait, I've never thought of the idea of decorating days. That's such a cute idea. Yeah, I love the idea of it. It's so good. I've also got what else have I got picked out of my save? I've got, well actually I nabbed this from fellow YouTuber Ocean Sims, but Will Wright Day, which is kind of like Independence Day. But if you're not familiar, Will Wright is the creator of the Sims franchise. I like the idea of that. Pancake Day is like second Christmas for me. My mum decorates the 1st of November. She's committed. I love decorating days because I love having the decorations up for a while. So yeah, so you can really appreciate them. Yeah, that's literally me. On the first day of winter, I've set a holiday for just cleaning and decorating for Christmas. Then I also have a Christmas Eve and a Boxing Day. I also have a spring cleaning day. And also Valentine's Day. Yeah, I love the little realistic stuff to gameplay as well. Oh my god, Ocean. I love Ocean Sims. Love them. But, on that note, my loves, I'm going to love and leave you here. What special day comes after? I don't know. I don't either. Like, I know what you're talking about. Don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. But anyway, my loves, I am just mugged you off. What are you on about, babe? Sorry, I don't know what you're on about. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I love you so much. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Simmer Brew. Even if you was just lurking in the background, I really appreciate you just being here and saying hello and just... Oh, yeah, the chocolate is on sale the day after Valentine's Day. That's what Mr. Slice was talking about. On that note, though, I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid real quickly. If you would like to join me. Oh, we've got... Okay. We are going to go and raid Miss Lollipop Sims. If you would all love to join me. Let me... And Right, I always forget how to... Can I do it over here? Yes, I can do it over here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. This is my multiverse. Right, here we go. Okay. Right. How do I... We go over here. Right. We are going to go and raid Miss Lollipop Sims, as always. Raid message. Oh, yeah, right. What should we do for the raid message? I don't know. Give me suggestions. I don't know. Hello. Hello from... I need suggestions. Yeah, actually. I like that one. Well, thank you, Pop. Right, I'm going to... Oh, shit. Sorry. I have just copied and pasted. Not Pop's message, I can't lie to you. But we're going to go and raid Miss Lollipop Sims. As always, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you all on Sunday. Okay. Love you. I will see you soon. I don't know why I sang that. Anyway, right, let's go raid Miss Lollipop Sims. Bye.